Hi there. How are you guys doing? Not that anybody's actually here right now, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to move around my chat windows and stuff so I can see them while I play. Um, all right, I'm just gonna get into the game while I'm waiting for folks to show up. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck, my controller cord got tangled in my webcam cord. That's not what is supposed to happen. Yes, I think we're on save file 3.
I'm back, Rome. Did you miss me?
Oh, is this where? Oh, fuck, that's right. I was in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, dear. Okay. Uh, right. Interesting. Give me a second. Wow, this layout is bad. I mean, not my actual stream layout. My chat windows and stuff I set up for myself last time. Okay. Hi. Um, why is my game not showing up? Jesus. Okay, no, there it is. Well, this has been a fun experience. You get to see me mess up and run around frantically trying to fix things. Oh, that's right, I was going to make the game audio louder. Oh, hi! 13s with a Z. That's very fun. I'm still messing around with the stuff I always forget to set up, because that is how it is. In theory, this should work. In theory. We'll find out if it actually does. Okay. We're back in the game. It's cutscene time, apparently, and I forgot about that. I do have some darkness I could spend. Yeah. Yeah.
Felt
There.
that, I think.
Of course he did Zagreus. Okay. So here's something. My chat might be busted on my widgets that... Oh no, I do see chat now. Good. Jesus Christ. This is a hard setup. Hi, Von Zeal McZeal. It's cutscene time, apparently, and then we can talk about cults or whatever.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Oh, thanks. It's okay if you want to lurk. I'm okay. Things are weird in real life, but they often are, so. Let's see. I like how Hades does the whole, is it night? Is it really night? Whatever day it is, or night. I think it's a fun thing. Hi, possibly a Joe. Welcome to the party. I forgot this was where I left off last time.
Mischief? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
I love this.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Can I want to go look and see. Oh, I can't go in there. Aw. Oh, and there's no mirror yet. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
Dun
I
dun
said, shut up,
dun.
old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
It's fun. The first time I did this, like, little cutscene thing, when I first played the game, I didn't really poke around, so it's interesting to know that you kind of can't poke around. It just kind of doesn't work. Oh, no, I have to go around this side of the desk. Stupid, huge desk. For my stupid, huge dad.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
There we go. Over here. Over here. Oh, mahogany.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
I love her voice so much. Like, I think about that a lot, but she just has such a nice voice. And the way the narrator said a voice he had never heard, does that mean that if you pick up a piece of writing in this world, it is read out loud to you? Like, is Zagreus hearing his mom's voice right now for the first time? Because that would be wild. That would be very fun. I mean, and also deeply tragic. Deeply tragic as well. Anyway.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Oh, Zagreus.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Yeah, but from the narrator giving it away. And the narrator being like, but fuck, I didn't say that. Not me. Wasn't me. Oh, buddy.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Bros, don't say Lord and Master. Horrifying.
You... Why?
Oh, hi, Nyx.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
She's just so pretty. Like, the little sparkles in her hair and everything. God, the art in this game blews my mind.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Oh, buddy. Anyway, I think I had done everything out here that I needed to do. Yeah, I talked to everybody. Well, no, I need to listen to these people, because that's fun. Oh, you died by beetle? What kind of beetle? I have before just chilled here and watched Hades make decisions, and it's always so funny. It's just funny just listening to the chatter and seeing the little emojis over their faces or whatever. But I will not do that now. Instead, I will pet the good boy.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Good boy. Cerberus is good boy. Okay, now let's go fight some things. And we can talk about cults, I guess. Let me choose my weapon and stuff, and then we can get into it.
What's up, boy?
Oh. Hi, Skelly.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
Somewhat illicit gift-giving custom.
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyway, somewhat illicit gift-giving tradition, or whatever he said, is the name of my new Hades fanfiction. Um, no, I'm joking, but that would be a great title. Yes, the acorn. Okay. Well, so I love Skelly's tooth, but the acorn really is so useful. I'll stick with the acorn for now. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the sword. I don't care about. I mean, I could. No, we're gonna stick with the sword. Okay, so.
Again.
Family.
Oh.
Death is your only family.
Death is your only family. God.
Best get accustomed to the both of us.
What a weird drama queen. Oh, so.
Not on your life.
My favorite weapon. I know I'm supposed to. I mean, there's an objective answer. Not exactly, but like the one that's popular among my friends group is the shield. My friend group, Jesus, I can't talk today. But my favorite is the gloves. I love the gloves so much. They're just so satisfying to play with. The feeling of them when you punch stuff is just so nice. So that's my favorite weapon. What about you, Von Zeal McZeal? What's your favorite weapon?
She's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Oh god, it's so fun hearing their little snark about it when you know, like, oh, some more wholesome types. You're talking about Persephone, because you fucking kidnapped Persephone. Anyway, Persephone being Zeus's niece, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the gun is one of my least favorite ones. Yeah, I have a problem. The ranged weapons are kind of hard for me, so the gun and the bow are harder for me. They're both really good, and all of this game is fun to play with. But, thunder.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
But the ranged weapons are the ones I have the hardest time with, which is why I can like the shield. But it's hard. Why must you fight me, possibly, Joe? Oh, because the gun, that's right. Oh, my codex. Hi, Zeus. What's up, buddy? Okay. Wow. Nice job, guys. I came out here to have a good time, and I am feeling so attacked right now. No, it's fine. Once I remember how to play, because this is my problem, I forget how to play video games. I'm good now. I think I'm getting back into the rhythm of it. Okay. So, for context, yeah, I should feel attacked because you're attacking me. Well, you know. Yeah, that's another thing. It doesn't knock them back or stun them or anything. I have had fun with the gun when I have I can't even remember if it's a boon or if it's a Daedalus hammer. I like it when you have the thing that makes it so you can do your special 3 times. That I have a lot of fun with. Oh fuck, there's a little jumpy bomb dude over here. Here, let me get you. There. I like that a lot. Yay, Artemis!
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
I love you, Artemis. I'll get a 2% critical. I'm also bad at choosing boons. It's just, it's always a hard decision. Do I have any nectar? Jesus, what button do I even press for that? I don't have any nectar. Let's get nectar. I want some friendship juice. I'm sorry, sarcasm in which part? I'm bad at paying attention also.
Who dies first?
I genuinely do love Artemis. She's the best. I mean, well, no.
That's what you get.
Dionysus is the best, because pretty boy long hair. But Artemis is also just great. I love how dry and
Nectar bottle.
just... Oh yeah, her praise for Zeus, yes. I love her sarcasm. She's so good. Okay, nectar time. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, okay. It's hard. I want to, like, tell you guys cult stuff, but I'm having too much fun stabbing things. It's just a really difficult decision. Trying to multitask and enjoy the stabbing as well as talking about cult stuff, but it turns out I have ADHD. And that's a bad time. Oh, fuck. I love how even, like, the weird enemies they made just completely jacked. Stabbing things is fun, yeah. Okay. Hi. Cults and stabbing, yeah.
Lately. Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Alright, buddy. But yeah, cults and stabbing, there are times they go together. Ooh, I like Poseidon's Aid. Fun time. Okay. There. So yeah. For context, in the post that I posted on Tumblr, or in the tags of that post, I recognized where one of those images was from. Where one of the images in the post was from, and I recognized the area as being somewhere where there is a cult, like less than half a mile away from where that picture was taken. I will not say which picture it is, just, I don't know, I don't want to... It sounds weird, me saying a bunch of shit about cults and then saying I don't want to start shit with the local cult, but that's kind of how it works. So one of the images on that post is somewhere that I've been to, because my mother used to buy homeopathic fake medicine from the cult out in that direction. It's one of those things, you know, people are often taken in by medical scams. And I don't know if the people in the cult believe that they're genuinely helping people. They might. But they're still producing fake medicine that they're making fake claims about, and they'll sell it to you. It's a whole thing. Sorry, I was laughing. Something happened. It's fine. But yeah, they still produce and sell fake medicine. Fuck, I am not doing well. What's my button? There's my button. This is what happens. I talk about cults and then I get distracted and then it's a whole thing. That is not what I intended to do with that cast, but alright. Okay. There. Jesus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, hi. Ooh. I like knocking foes away and striking them by lightning. It's always nice. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, they, why does that street look familiar? It's more... A lot of the streets in that area... I don't know, it's one of those things where I could look at it and I would be like, that would be a street from anywhere that looks like that. And that's why for the first however many times, like 6 or so times I scrolled past it, I didn't really think anything of it. I was like, oh, that kind of looks like this place I've been. But just because of the different qualities,
Mine now.
I don't know, in the picture. But so many pictures look like that, and so many places look like that. So I didn't think of it, and then I, you know, reverse image searched and stuff, and looked around, and I was like, oh, fuck, like, that's... I know where that is. It's by those people. It's a whole thing. So for a long time, my mother was taken into a kind of fake medical... You know how it was a trend that everyone had Lyme disease? Like, there are people who do have Lyme disease, just like there are people who are gluten-free and have celiac disease. But you know how it was a big trend in the, like... I don't want to say hypochondriac, because that's kind of mean, but in the communities of people who get anxious about chronic illnesses frequently. It was a big thing that everyone trendy who had a blog had Lyme disease and celiac disease and stuff. And it was a whole thing. That's hilarious if you do actually know where that is, Biscuit Cultist. That's hilarious. Well, then you should know that less than half a mile away from there, assuming you're thinking of the right place, there's a cult, and they are weird people. And they sell fake medicine. And anyway, my mother bought into the hypochondria type stuff, and she believed that everyone in our family had Lyme disease and celiac disease and a bunch of other stuff that we were later tested for, and no, we didn't have it, obviously. We were just fucking exhausted, and just, like, I've got other health issues, but I do not have the ones that she thought I did. But she was going everywhere, like, trying to find cures for the diseases that she thought, had, because that's what people do when they're taken in by the fake medical stuff. I mean, my mother is also an anti-vaxxer, so you can kind of see she did get the COVID vaccine, but for a long time she thought vaccines would kill you and stuff. So anyway, she would go to this woman at this cult, and she would buy medicine from them, and she took it, and it made her kind of sick, and it was a fucking issue. And I kept being like, hey, this is actually a cult. Like, I know they say they're Christian or whatever, like, please research the group that it actually is, because that is a cult. And it's not one of those things where like, oh, is it a cult or is it a valid religion? No, like, if you look up what they actually believe in, it is some scary shit. It is like full-out white supremacists, like, people of color were put on this earth to serve white man, and the Jews killed Jesus, and like just awful, like, Jesus Christ, just like awful, horrible things.
I'm rich.
And they've kind of set themselves up as like an inviting, friendly organization that people seek out, not help exactly. Like, they mow people's lawns and they get ice off of people's driveways, and they do like friendly neighbor things, and if people are lost or need somewhere to stay or whatever, they take people in and encourage them to join in their dances and traditions. And I don't know how they manage it. They're anti-Semitic as well as being, I mean, it's hard to, they're anti-Semitic, but they all take Hebrew names when they join the organization. You know, along with the other, like, give up your worldly possessions and pull your kids out of school type thing. Like, they also take Hebrew names and do, I feel like they describe it as Israeli dances. But none of, like, I will be very clear, none of the people that I have met, these are all random white people who are from America and do not have Israeli ancestry. Like, these people are not Jewish. I want to be very clear about that. It's kind of a nightmare. So yeah, these people are terrifying as shit. And they take in random strangers and encourage them to join their ways. It's a cult.
God's grant me
I looked
strength.
up articles about them once because I wanted to see what the general populace in the surrounding area thought about having a cult. And one article had one of the most terrifying lines I've read, which is, well, if they're a cult, they're very nice. And it's like, well, fucking yeah, they are a cult. And they would be, because that's the point. I'm sorry, I realize I don't have some of my mic settings on, so I'm just gonna turn that on real quick. There we go. Anyway, yeah, if that's the point of being a cult, they would be nice to you. They're trying to get more followers. Like, they want you to give them your worldly possessions and take your kids out of school and make the kids work. The kids work at the place that they own, and it's a whole. They've got like a compound. Oh, God. Talking about it sounds crazy, but it is an actual real thing. It's still, I'm glad you say hours and not miles, because I was about to be like, oh, that's interesting. God, it is wild. There's a lot of weird stuff around, and Yeah. Cult. Apparently the cult leader died recently. Not recently, as in like within months or whatever, but like at some point this year, I think their leader died. It's not just a local thing. There are other campuses like around, and in other countries too, I think. And other countries do not like them because pulling your kids out of school is a bad look. Uh, but it's a dramatic time. Fuck, I need to choose a boon. Or an upgrade. I'll do this one because that's good. Anyway. Shopping time. Shopping time. I am going to neither confirm nor deny that because they know who I am. I have met them, I have conversed with them, and they know my family. And I'm not going to confirm or deny that I'm talking about things. But, it's a rough time. They seem like perfectly nice people when you talk to them until you talk to them for more than like 5 minutes. And then they're like, we have our dances. And at weddings, we do rituals that are copies of like an end times thing. I don't know. They have this belief that they have to restore the church so that Jesus can come back. I don't really understand it. But, and who knows? I'm sure probably nothing would happen to me, but my aunt was once kidnapped by the people. Actually, no, I shouldn't. My aunt was in a cult too, and they once kidnapped her, and I'm not going to get into that. Different cult. Different cult. Lots of people get kidnapped because of cults, turns out. I love you, Caroline, you're the best. I love your purple breath, and your lots and lots of gold.
Great.
Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else about the cult that's, like, particularly interesting. I mean, they have, you know, homeschooling, child labor. Purple Breath like Caroline would be a pretty fun upgrade. Sorry, I'm so distracted, I'm not even playing the game, I'm just talking now.
Caron has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
That's creepy, Ares. It's terrifying. Don't do that. I mean, somebody's gotta be the god of death, I guess. Sure.
More bloodshed then.
There. Give me the best chance to get past Megara. But yeah, local cults. Terrifying. People don't know about it. If you look at their website, they look normal.
Out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Meg, don't discourage me. I know what I'm doing.
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
God, the ex energy, like the ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend energy is just wild.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
The cult has an entertaining alternate name, or the person leading it, because the person leading its name was kind of entertaining, I guess. Fuck. That was a bad move, I already wasted one of my acorn hits. Nope. I am bad at this, turns out. Okay, well, hey. Oh, no. God. Watch me die by Megara and have to go back and start over. Oh, yeah, that was, there was a restaurant, like, that was a business they owned. Not in this area, somewhere else, like when they started. Fucking hate this. I mean, I hate that there's a local cult and that they're fairly well known, basically. But yeah, no, like, they have 2 websites, or they have, like, 1.5 websites. And on one website, it's like, no, like, we're normal, we're a farmer's market, come buy food from us. And then the other website is like, join us in our dances as we worship the creator to bring, like, restoration to the world or whatever, and it's like, yikes. Anyway, yeah, fun times. So now you guys know about the cult. I'm trying to, I don't know. Well, rest in peace to me. I don't know if there's anything else particularly interesting that I could share about them, except that I have interacted with them, and I know where that picture is, and it's always one of those things, you know, like, sometimes you see a picture and you're like, I know where that is. It's like playing GeoGuessr. You know, you're like, I know exactly where this is, and then you're like 3,000 miles away, and you're like, oh, well, never mind, I guess. I expected it to be one of those situations, and not, I know exactly what street that's on, and exactly how to get there, and, you know. Thankfully my mom doesn't buy cult medicine a whole lot anymore. But
Yes.
Hades is a fun game. I am having a fun time playing Hades. Thank you, Glowing Dusk. Yeah, like, as long as they're nice to neighbors, most people won't be like, hey, have you ever stayed the night there? Because it's a bizarre time. Or, hey, maybe they shouldn't be making their kids, like, work that many hours at their business. Or, hey, maybe someone should make sure those kids are getting educated. Or, hey, did you hear what they believe about people who aren't white? Or, I mean, look, a lot of stuff like that goes unchecked even in non-cult situations. And if you're nice to your neighbors, truly nobody cares. Yeah, exactly. A little politeness goes a long way into having people not look into your business. That's fortunately and unfortunately very true. No, I'm good. Let's go to Asphodel. Oh, you found a quote about their views. Do tell. Oh no, it's bad. Please. I'll stare into the fiery depths of Asphodel while you,
out there, I guess.
I mean, if you want to copy paste it or type it out or whatever, I would be happy to listen. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna read those words out loud. I hope they show up on the screen, because I'm not gonna... Nope. That... Oh, fuck. That's a bad take. Okay. Well... Someone should really, like... I mean, look, so long as they aren't hurting people or whatever, and there are no such things as thought crimes, etc., but I'm very concerned about the children, because there are lots of children out there on their, whatever, the compound, or whatever. Yeah, the Salvation Army is a good example of, like, hey, we're good people, and then, no, they're not. I volunteered for the Salvation Army once. It was a church thing when I was a kid. I spent an entire afternoon spray painting red buckets, so I'll tell you a lot about the way I was raised, I guess. Yeah, oh fuck the Salvation Army, right? It's completely a separate thing, but it also reminds me how Hobby Lobby was like, we're a craft store, and then they smuggled antiquities from the Middle East. But Hobby Lobby is a whole other thing. Yeah, let's do the Atomer
Raise a
thing.
shop.
I know I'm not going to get money or whatever out of the, like, vases, but I always attack them anyway. Money, Hermes, fuck, I'm not doing well health-wise. You know, Christianity as a fandom is a pretty problematic one. I'm so sorry. Let's do Hermes. Maybe he can save my life. Yeah, Christian companies often are bad. Like, it's one of those things, it's like, I don't want to discriminate against religions, but on the other hand, please, like, Jesus Christ, like, Chick-fil-A, the Chick-fil-A's and Hobby Lobbies and Salvation Armies of the world need to just not. They just need to not. And, I'm trying to remember if the Christian frozen yogurt chain ever did anything terrible, besides me knowing someone who owned one and they were a pretty bad person. I mean, they shut down their app right after I had a free yogurt coupon, so that was kind of weird of them. But... but that's fine, that happens. Yeah. Yeah. It's... sometimes...
What's good there, Coach? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Hi, Hermes, you're a bro. I like you. Ooh, dodge chance. Yes, give me that dodge chance.
That's goat speed, all right.
I mean, I wish major companies and stuff wanting to legalize killing gay people was a surprise to me. I really, really wish that that was something that seemed novel to me in any way. I mean, I feel angry about it, but at this point, with everything... I mean, you know, Oh, I realized that I have to allow that message in the chat, because you can't. It censored that message because you put killing and gay in the same... in the same sentence. There, I'll allow that in the chat. I mean, I don't want to add permit. It says... I don't want to allow the terms killing gay, but I want to let you... Jesus. Twitch, you gotta make a better option for that. You're right, being a Christian company is a big red flag, because it is against what the Bible says you should want to do.
Off we go.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault, Biscuit Cultist. It's just funny that Twitch's only option to allow that message is to suddenly allow the words killing and gay, like, in the same sentence. I just think it's funny. It's perhaps an oversight. Hi, beautiful person. Oh, God, she's so pretty. I just love her. Okay, give me food and then sing with me for a bit.
How long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
She's so nice.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Okay. If I live long enough to find 3 boons. No, I'll do this one, because I don't know if I will live long enough to find 3 boons. But yeah, no, I mean... I'm still thinking about Chick-fil-A, and how much I don't like it. They want to legalize killing gay people. So do a lot of other people. And people that I personally know. I mean, I was raised specifically, like, I was told, growing up, like, specifically, that, I don't know, that gay people should be stoned to death. That, like, that was something that I was taught as a child, and also, I mean, also as an adult. The last time I heard that from someone I know was fairly recently, like, past 10 years. And that's, God, I am not doing well. Because I'm distracted because I'm talking about homophobia. God, this is going to be a bad time. I'm going to die in Asphodel. That's fine.
No.
Nope, here I go. Well, that's fine. Jesus, sorry, I left my controller on the table and it vibrated. You worked for Cookout. It's supposed to be a Christian company.
Yeah.
Oh.
This to do so.
Yeah, I think there are so many, like, restaurants and stuff that are religious. I think First Watch, is that one of them? There are so many places that Oh, house contractor. There are so many places that are like religious in name only, or religious in that they play Christian music, but their values are garbage. Um, like my parents. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. But it's even open on Sundays, Christmas. Well, to be fair, Easter though. Like Christians do eat out a lot on Sundays and Easter. Easter's a big deal in the religious food market. um, all 13s, I'm glad you had Christian parents who were pretty normal. I'm very glad of that. Because I've been through some shit. It's not good. I'll talk to Dad first. Hi,
Welcome
Dad.
home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
I'm sorry. It's so funny to me. Just, it's dinner or breakfast or whatever. It's, I don't know.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Does Hades have normal passage of time, though? Because I have a feeling it doesn't. Like, as a realm. It's always 9 o'clock in the underworld. Oh. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't know. Well, it could be a combination of both of those things, Funzeel McSeal. Because I have Jewish friends who grew up in this area, and they did not get even half of what I did. Because it's a different culture. Like, it's a different religious upbringing than fundamentalist evangelical Christianity, which is not a fun time. I don't recommend it. I recommend avoiding it, personally. And I'm allowed to say that because I was a part of that religion. It's not a blanket statement. I do not recommend that particular aspect of Christianity. It's a bad one. Don't do it. If your friends are in it, help them. Or at least make sure they're okay. Oh, I want to get the boy a bed. I know I should, like, do useful things, like clean things up. Ooh, minor prophecies, that's what I'm getting. Maybe do that.
Here are the gems. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Very fun.
Requisition that useless bit of parchment.
I did, Father. Hi, Dad. Okay.
There you are.
Hi, Nix. Don't smile at me. No. Oh.
Nix, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
They think themselves above us. Because they are, physically, above them.
I can't imagine him otherwise. Thought I'd find Meg here. Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Cool.
Wretched broker, what's you, my friend?
I have family members who are Catholic, but I cannot give any commentary on that because I was not raised that way. But I will take your word for it, biscuit cultist. Still gotta fix these scratches in the floor. Yeah, good job, Than. I'm proud of him. I really do like Thanatos. It took me a bit, but I like him now. Oh, hi! Thank you for subscribing. I can't tell who subscribed because I have my, notification window very far away from you right now. But thank you for not subscribing, for following. I don't know what Twitch terms are.
Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Aww. Look at him telling his good boy about all the things he did. Look at him talking to his dog. Like, just telling him how things are. It's so nice.
Despite the underworld prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
It does have some seriously good music. Oh, it was you. Hi, Cosmic Flora. Welcome to the party. I'm sorry. I moved the notification window, or the overlay was taking up too much space, so I moved it. Achilles. Hi, Achilles. Hello. Hello, my beautiful, my beloved Achilles.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I forgot about that element of that, like that explanation for why you get knowledge a little bit at a time. It's interesting that his learnings have become bound to him as a person. Just like his spear. That's fun. Oh, YouTube link. I'll open it and listen to it later. Very cool. If it will load. Okay, good. It did. The page did load. I've been having internet problems. I'm glad the streaming is going okay. Because I'm now at the point where I've kind of given up on Wi-Fi. I bought just a bunch of Ethernet cable, and I'm going to try running it through my walls.
I'm grateful for it, sir.
Achilles. He's just so nice. I know I get into this like too much, but pretty boy, long hair. Pretty boy, long hair. Nice, Biscuit Cultist. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone. I don't see Dusa anywhere. But I also haven't been looking because I forgot she existed. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Hi, Dusa. Hi.
Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Aww, I love her.
Thanks.
Bye, Dusa. Hello, garden that makes me sad that I can't get into. Thank you for the hours of music. Hopefully I have the time and the energy to go through the hours of music, because I am bad at doing that.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh. Oh, I've met these people. Cool, I get nectar.
Seems an interesting lot.
They certainly are. Okay, break free from the realm. Meet the rulers of the underworld. Boons of Athena. Duo boons. Weapons. Okay. Cool. Ooh. I'm pretty close to getting the chthonic knowledge one. Yeah, Dusa is just so sweet.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
I love it. Have you seen the fan art, though, that says, hold Dusa gentle like hamburger? Because that one makes me very happy.
It's never bedtime here.
I don't have a link to it or anything, but it's a very nice piece of fan art. Okay. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. I'll
done.
Save that, though. Okay.
Hey,
hi,
pal,
Skelly.
after you throw those bloodstone things of yours, you drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Okay,
Just aim
Skelly.
generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
God, Zag is just such a snarky little asshole. And I love him for it. I have enough keys I can unlock a weapon. Let's
open up.
Let's make it be shield
Just
time.
Shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Hi, Aegis.
Wanna try that thing out?
Ooh. Prophecy foretold. Yeah.
No, you keep hitting me.
Hitting stuff. I always forget about Bull Rush. Is my thing. Is that I always forget about Bull Rush when I'm playing my shield. The shield is pretty fun. I can see why it's like the favorite of a lot of my friends. But man, I want those gloves.
My keepsakes.
Yeah, let's stick with the acorn, why not?
Darkness, give me strength.
Yeah.
Oh, it's her.
Hi, Aphrodite.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
I mean, it is, but you don't have to be insulting. Oh, you haven't figured out... Yeah, Bull Rush is one of those things. Yeah, I like Fashion Dash just because of how pink and sparkly it is. Like, it is basically just...
Dust.
Whoa, okay. I mean, you do basically just hold down, and then you let go, and then it makes your next attacks... Well, no, it doesn't... Fuck, I didn't even read the description. Does it make your next attack stronger? No, I don't know. It's not up there. Well, I don't remember what Bull Rush does now. I know you hit stuff, and it hits stuff, and it defends you from things, and I am bad at reading descriptions, so... Oh, you don't know how to use it well. Well, hey, me neither. Nope, no. Too many exploding things on this map. Okay. Oh, that's so much health. That's so much health to visit Chaos. I don't know if I can sacrifice that. Cool. More text that I will not read right now. Later, Chaos, I promise. When I have more health, just any more amount of health. Just, I'm so weak.
More, huh?
Okay.
A palm of power.
Hello.
Power of Olympus.
Nice. Okay.
Let's fight.
I hear skull things. I love skull things. I hear you. Yes. I love the skull chambers because I can just smash them all out. Right. Health, health, health. I hope I actually get further than Asphodel this time. I really want to see Patroclus. I just love him. I mean, you've heard me talk about how much I love Achilles. I also love Patroclus very much. They're both just so nice. Okay. I really like how they did the story of this game. I just think it's very fun. They let you wander around and fix Greek mythology, and I think that's very fun of them. Okay.
Thank the gods.
Very cool. And now I'll be fine. I know, I want to make Patroclus happy. I just want to make him smile. I just want him to not be so upset. I mean, he has a right to be upset, but it's heartbreaking. The first, like, I don't know, the first time you sneak in the door and you overhear him talking to himself just about how alone he is and how hurt, it's like, oh god. Like, that is an intense and deeply painful moment. Just... He deserves happiness. They all, well, it depends on, look, by Greek mythological standards, as a character, he deserves happiness. And he's been through so much, and, the gods should reward him and Achilles for their loyalty to each other, and the warrior status, and I just want them to be happy. Happy, and love, and then Zagreus can get involved in that relationship, and it can be just a wonderful polyamorous time. But I know that one's a slightly less popular opinion.
Look with the siding.
Oh, so you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
I'm excited. Looks as I can't. Fine. Oh no, I mean, I have nothing against self-shipping, I just don't ship myself in certain situations. Like, it's one of those things, I think it's fine to ship yourself with whoever you want, because the world is a big and wonderful place, and love is wonderful. I just don't really ship myself with other people, but I'll ship Zagreus with them, and then I will read fanfiction with him as the perspective character.
Right.
Because I think that's very fun. Fandom is an interesting place. It was one of those things where when I was younger, I didn't really enjoy, like, the self-shipping fics and stuff. And now, I don't know, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Like, enjoy. Like, have fun. That seems cool. You do you. Oh, of course. In a real-life setting, would it be the worst experience to be in a polycule with just two big, buff, kind men? No. No, that seems fun. That seems like a fun thing. Ooh, I get the prophecy symbol now, that's right. That's very fun. Yeah, that's it. It's also, I think, I don't know if there are more well-written ones now, or if it's easier to find the well-written ones. But there are some really good ones out there. Like, it can be done really well. And I think it's also, I mean, I don't know, people talked about Mary Sue's a lot. They're like, oh, this character's a Mary Sue, you've written this original character, and it's a Mary Sue, and such, and now it's like, we have to deconstruct why we call that character a Mary Sue. I mean, we don't have to. It's fun to.
That's it.
But why are we insulting these characters? Half of the characters in media are Mary Sues. We just have to, I don't know, figure out where all this hatred for big, successful main characters comes from. Ooh, that's fun. I would ask for the link, but I'm not into One Piece, unfortunately. I'm into weird stuff, so... I mean, I'm into a lot of things. Some of them are incredibly obscure. Like, for example, the show that only I care about, Close to Home, a legal drama from 2005. So I have heard of One Piece. I do not know what it is about. I've heard it's good. Fun. Go to here. Let's see. Ooh, 2 boons. 2 boons. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. You don't get to spam my chat. No, how do I... You do not get to spam my chat. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry. I keep getting these messages about buying followers, and it's getting exhausting. Oh, that's right. I have to make a choice. Oh no, I'm gonna choose Aphrodite, because Aphrodite is one of the worst to, like, fight. I should have Aphrodite. I definitely should have.
Betrayal, little Hades.
I know.
My nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Oh, Poseidon, you're so stupid.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting to marry Sue. And while sometimes self-inserts in original characters and stuff can be annoyingly written, it's one of those things where it's about, like, any fic can be badly written, and any fic can be well written, and it's about, it's a case-by-case thing as opposed to banning the trope as a whole, or banning the trend as a whole. Really? For me, Aphrodite always kicks my ass, so I always choose... I mean, I usually choose her. I fear her wrath. Why is this jiggling? Oh, because the heat over here, I guess. I was like, why is this door wobbling? Ooh, I keep meaning to play Dragon Age. I've heard it's so good. I think self-insert stuff works really well for video games. Like when there's like a self-created player character. So I could see that working really well.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever written a self-insert fic, because writing fanfiction was something I used to do. Well, no. Writing fanfiction is something I have always done and will continue to do until I die. Publishing fanfiction is something I used to do and have not done in a bit, for a lot of reasons. I'm trying to remember if I've ever written or published a self-insert fic. I think maybe I did. I mean, that's valid, Von Ziel, because fanfiction isn't for everybody. And that's, I mean, that's totally fine, you know? I think a lot of people would be better off thinking that way, you know? Like, avoiding fanfiction because they know they're not into it, as opposed to starting fights about the fanfiction they're not into, which is something that is sad. Yeah, do that one.
Which path?
And it's totally okay to not like fanfiction. That's a valid concept. I love it, but I love a lot of things. I love fanfiction, especially when it's garbage, or especially when it has really weird takes on stuff. Man, I read this fanfiction once where Mike Rowe and Alan Brown had a thing. That was fucking hilarious. I have to find that one again. It was deeply weird. Fanfiction's great, but again, not for everybody. Hi, Sisyphus. How's it going, buddy? Nice. I own Origins. I think I might own some of the other ones. I get a lot of free video games through the like the Epic Games type stuff and the Origin free games stuff.
I expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
No, it's fine.
Well,
I'm good,
something's just about
Sisyphus.
always a miss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
I am right there with you, Biscuit Cultist. I mean, I think some of the people hating on Archive of Our Own haven't experienced anything else. And, like, man, I remember I was deep in fanfiction.net.
I'm grateful for it. I own the old boulder there in town. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do
Man,
me well.
Sisyphus is in love with this boulder. Like, I and the old boulder there. He talks about it like it's his wife, and that's fine. Good for Sisyphus. Anyway. Sorry. Please give me the heals.
Thanks.
Thank you. All the little hearts.
That was 5 seconds, right?
But yeah, I think a lot of the people hating on Archive of Our Own just haven't seen, or maybe haven't had a whole lot of experience with other archives. Because fanfiction.net was a nightmare. And, oh, it's still around. It is bad, though. Considering I was talking about cults earlier, I'm right there with you, cultist. It probably is not a thing I want taken out of context. Do not clip that. But, and even, like, beyond fanfiction.net, like, I remember plenty of other websites, like individual fanfic archives, like, some were pretty good, but nothing matched AO3. Nothing did. Like, a lot of authors did an okay job of writing in the descriptions, like, some of the things, like the warnings and stuff, but even that could never match the exclusion tagging system and stuff like that AO3 has. And it's truly just a wonder. I am amazed and grateful for AO3 every day.
Within the depths of
I get emotional about it sometimes. It's very good, and we've never.
Especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
We've just never really had another archive as good as AO3. And the fact that it's human moderated, there are tag wranglers, the fact that the exclusions and you can sort by length, you can. It's truly just wonderful. And I also donate to AO3. It's very important to me. And it's one of those things, I don't know, if people were to try to replace it due to the hate that it's getting, they would never be able to make something as good as it. Yeah, if we lose it, we would just lose so much. And they deserve all the money they get for maintaining that absolute, just huge undertaking. Like, it's nice to have a fan archive that's owned and operated by fans and by the Organization for Transformative Works and for people that know what they're fucking doing. Anyway.
To go around, I guess.
Anyway, now you know, I love AO3. It's very good. I love fanfiction and archiving things, and I'm still trying to remember if I've ever written a self-insert. Yeah! Let's beat stuff up! Let's fight some things!
Found me, huh?
Yeah! Yeah, and it's one of those things, the hate for AO3, like, the people who hate it are so much more vocal in a lot of ways than the people who love it. So oftentimes it can be hard to, I don't know, to see outside of the very vocal minority of people who throw that stuff around. But no, there are so many people still that love and support AO3 and what it does and what it stands for. And any fanfiction archive would have the same problems or even more significant problems than AO3 does. It's a whole thing. Centaur heart.
The strength of the centaurs.
Yay! Okay. I just love the shocked faces of the shades whenever I do that. It's so fun. Hi, Charon! Whoa, that was a fun thing.
Good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
So do you guys think Hermes and Charon are in love? Because I think they might be. I think it's a fun ship. Okay. I do need the heals. Oh, but that means I can't afford Dionysus, but I do need the heals. So that's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? I'll survive. I won't get as beaten up as last time.
I'm back, Meg.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
Do your worst.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
God. I'm sorry, though, just the way they talk at each other is so funny for me. It's like this weird, sexy hatred. I don't know. It's just funny.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
Man, Zagreus loves getting beaten up, and she just loves beating people up. They're perfect. Oh, for sure. Definitely. I'm with you there, Bunzio Mixio. Oh, Zagreus is potentially the Underworld's biggest man-horde. Well, Theseus. I have some thoughts about Theseus, but that's fine. No, Zagreus. Zagreus is full of want and desire and just so much love to give. I truly believe that he can sleep with almost anyone in the Underworld. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for calling Zagreus a slut, but he is, and I mean that in an affectionate way because I think it's great. Good for him, you know? Oh yeah. No, my stance on that. I've been known to say that Zagreus, is a trans twink with a praise cake because I think that's fun and it rhymes. It doesn't particularly matter to me if other people headcanon him as trans, and my headcanons are flexible. I headcanon things whenever I want to, and it often changes. Wow, how do I still hit the airport after all of this? Probably because I'm not making much progress. Yeah, no, Zagreus... my take on this is also, I think Zagreus is a bottom unless someone asks him not to be. I think he would top someone if they asked, obviously, because he loves pleasing people. I'm sorry, this is getting kind of graphic. He likes making people happy, that's his whole deal. He frees Sisyphus and he reunites Orpheus and Eurydice, and he does his best to make Achilles and Patroclus happy until he can reunite them. And, his whole deal is making everyone in the Underworld happy. So I think he's a bottom, but he also would do pretty much whatever anyone asks him to do. Anyway, those are my takes. I'm sorry. I should read more Hades fanfiction. I did buy, I'm waiting for it to get here, I did buy the Hades fanzine. There was one I linked to on my blog a while ago because they were selling the Zagreus titty mousepad, which is a phrase that brings me great joy. I did buy that, I did pre-order that when it happened, so at some point in the next couple months I should be getting a Zagreus titty mousepad. And I am stoked about it. You have no idea. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that mousepad was... God, I can't wait. I just want one. And I'm happy to hopefully get one eventually. You almost bought one? It was kind of pricey for just a mousepad. And I debated for a bit, and then I went for the full fanzine package because I love the concept of fanzines, and I don't have a whole lot of, tangible ones. I have a lot of ebooks.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
You'll find out, Zagreus. You'll learn. Okay. That's what the internet is for. This is my horny jail. 13s. That's what I'm here for. Real talk, though, if you are an actual, I know 13s is a username. If you are somehow a 13-year-old, I recommend not existing in this space. Because this is not... Don't do that. This is not a conversation for people who are not adults. Honestly, yeah. That's great logic, Biscuit Cultist. I agree with that. Okay. Let's go to Asphodel and not die this time.
Got it.
Oh, good. Good. Thank you. Because every once in a while... that is where all the horny people want to go. Please, send me to horny jail. We can take a nice vacation there. It sounds like a pleasant time. Good. I'm glad you were old, as you put it. Every once in a while, I get messages from, 12-year-olds. That's not something that I want to encourage. I swear a lot on my blog and talk about queer stuff, and that is not I don't want to get in trouble with anybody's parents for the content that I produce. Oh, yeah. I mean, relationships are a complicated situation. Ah, it's these things. I forgot that I don't have anything to bounce these attacks back at them, so this is going to be a fun time. Because normally I dash around, or whatever. I like shooting these attacks back at these dudes. But I realized I don't have any stuff that does that, so that's fine. I mean, God, so I went to a party, and someone there, responding to what 13 said about people being from Tumblr, I went to a party and someone asked if I had social media, and I was like, no, except for Tumblr. And they said I looked like someone from Tumblr, and that's still horrifying to me. I may have even told that story before. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know how a person looks. What does a Tumblr person look like? Me, presumably. And that's a little bit scary. It was my friend's cousin. And she was like, oh yeah, you look like you're from Tumblr. Are you like Tumblr famous? And I was like, please don't. Like, I don't know what, how do I had like a breakdown. At that point, I think I did have dyed hair. I'm trying to remember. We're all Mothman. Yeah, I walk into a party and they're like, Mothman, you look like you're from Tumblr. No, I mean, to be fair, the person who said that, the cousin, was kind of a, I don't want to say normie, but she was like a normal person. She was like an average non-Tumblr using person. And I think that influenced things. No, let's go for money this time. Ooh, Pokemon Shining Pearl. See, Pokemon Pearl is one of the few Pokemon games I've actually played. I haven't played Shining Pearl. I'm not going to play Shining Pearl. I don't own any modern video game consoles, just a PC. This is it. But I'm glad they redid Pearl or whatever, because that was really fun. My favorite child is Turtwig. Turtwig is my baby. My Turtwig's name is Albert, and I love him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. God, I'm getting beaten up because I'm too distracted thinking about Pokemon. Just like in real life. Okay. Oh, the remakes are disappointing. Tell me the details. Yeah, in some ways I have similar thoughts about Tumblr. I'm very grateful for Tumblr, yeah, for the social justice and stuff. There are a lot of dark corners of it. I don't think other social media is better. I think Instagram is a site that actively teaches you to hate yourself, because, and Facebook is similar in a lot of ways. They show people the best, like, you only show people the best part of your lives on there. And so you only see people going through the best parts of their lives. And it can make your mental health so much worse. Whereas on Tumblr, you see people actively going through the worst parts of their lives, and you can relate to it. And, yeah. I do not know what ORAS is. I'm bad at acronyms. Yeah, Tumblr really is more of a blogging site. It feels a bit more, and I'm kind of glad WordPress bought it. Like, I still think they should bring back the porn, but I'm sorry, you can continue to send me to horny jail. I have arguments about this. But I'm glad WordPress bought Tumblr, because Tumblr has always seemed like more of a WordPress type site than a social media type site. Like, if Facebook bought it, God, what would Facebook do with it? Like, why did Yahoo want it? It's a blogging platform. It's not anything, I don't know, it's not anything you can really get money from. Oh, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. I'm glad those turned out well. Oh, that's weird that they didn't include Like that they didn't make enough changes to it.
Come in.
Oh, it was a different developer? Oh. Hi, Eurydice. Oh no, I hit her and she laughed at me. I feel bad now.
Eurydice, I wanted to thank you once again for this enchanted acorn that you gave me. So this is what plants and things grow from up on the surface?
Oh, not just any plants, hon. Trees. Big gnarled oaks and things. Some of them live hundreds of years. Way up there as mortals go. You take good care of it like that, maybe it'll grow to be something special for you too.
Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so sweet. Oh, I love that, Eurydice. I think I'll live to get 3 more boons, so I'll do that.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, weird. The different developer thing. No, I love Zagreus. He's like, what are birds? How do plants work? Like, he is kind of adorably clueless. Like, he really is kind of a textbook definition of a himbo. He's a smart dude, but he's also very clueless about a lot of things. Beefy as hell, and he respects the shit out of women, so good for Zagreus. He's the perfect himbo trifecta. I like him. That's interesting. I'm learning a lot about Pokemon game development today, you guys. I should play Pokemon games more. Yeah, it is a shame. Like, his mom is all about plants, but don't worry, she's gonna teach him about plants, and it's gonna be great. But that is, like, that whole half of his life. Like, that whole... half not time-wise, but half as in, like, his dad taught him stuff, and then the stuff his mom would have taught him. He hasn't yet learned. And that's sad. Anyway. To all the plans that we've made, no contracts, I'm free to do as I may. Okay. I'm sorry, I know the audio. Hopefully the singing. I wish there was a way to time my voice so it wasn't super delayed, but I don't think that's possible. I've been having a lot of weird lag issues, as well as just normal lag that comes with using the software that I use. Nope. Shouldn't stand in lava. Bad to stand in lava. Bad time. Oh, I guess I should just do this also. This is the one thing I hate about Asphodel. I mean, there are a lot of things that annoy me about fighting in Asphodel, but it's the lava. I can't dash around everywhere and punch stuff. Because I'm just tripping into the lava all the time. If I had deflect powers, it would be fine, but I do not have deflect powers. I love deflect in this chamber. See, this chamber I hate when I don't have deflect. If I could deflect stuff, I would love this chamber, because I just dash around deflecting stuff, or stabbing things and deflecting stuff, and then everyone dissolves into a pile of purple light. But because I don't, I get injured easily.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Okay. Dionysus!
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
That's probably for the best, Dionysus. Yes. Yes! Give me this. Thank you.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
That's a smart plan, Von Zeal McZeal. That's a smart plan.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough.
So, in my original save, my first save, the first time I played this game, the first time I met the Witch's Circle, I had gone to see Chaos. So I visited Chaos and was like, oh cool, this is the first time I'm meeting Chaos, this is great. And then it dumped me right here. So I didn't even get to enter at the door. No, it dumped me right in the middle. And I died pretty much immediately because I was like, oh shit, I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a rough time. I should see Chaos. I haven't had enough health that I felt confident enough yet to go visit Chaos, but I love them so much. Their aesthetic is deeply creepy and also very fun. I used to really not like those guys. I don't know, the spiky ones who drop explosive things. I used to not like them a whole lot, but I think I've kind of gotten the hang of them. So long as I stay out of the way of the explosive bits, which sometimes I can. Sometimes. There. That's nice. A little weird blinking key that I like so much. Okay, let's see my choices. Pomegranate, Hermes. Hermes! Let's see what's up.
Easy does it.
Oh, that's awesome. 5 deflect dashes. Oh, that sounds like a very fun time. I love how he yells Skull Crushers. I don't even see any. There it is. There you go. Thank you. Very cool. Hello, large thing. No, give me back my cast. Oh, no. Wasn't paying good enough attention. That was on me. Oh, yeah, take care of yourself, Biscuit Cultist. Nice hanging out, though. Have a nice time.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
I forgot there that he did an impression of Zagreus. That's great. I love that. Okay. Yeah, let's attack faster. Fuck, my controller cord is wrapped all around my desk, and that's not fun. Okay. Oh, there's a well. Let's check the well. Yes, please. Where am I? Jesus, there we are. Health. Well, no, what chamber is this? 22. Ooh, let's go for Charon then. Ooh, I haven't used the Demeter laser beams. I want to say Demeter because I know that's how people pronounce her name, but in the game it's Demeter. I haven't used her laser beams a whole lot. I should do that more. What does my life look like? It's a weird one. I mean, I'm pretty much... Like, I'm not going to get into a whole lot of personal details because I don't want to actually give away, like, my real-life identity because that's hazardous for a lot of reasons. I have a job. I work. I watch a lot of dumb TV shows. Right now, I've been watching Spartacus. Spartacus is just... The show is... Look, it's very fun for me. I think a lot of people would consider it to be too horny. I think it's hilarious. I would love to know who it's for. So I've been watching Spartacus, I've been watching Scooby-Doo. I don't know, I watch dumb TV shows and I play video games and I go to work and I come home and I have weird hobby stuff. Bought a knitting pattern for a sweater. I'm gonna knit a sweater. If I have the energy and time to do that, we'll find out. I read a lot of books. I read a lot of really bad romance novels. Right now I'm reading one that's about a firefighter, and he just does not stop talking about 9/11, and it's beginning to get on my nerves. Like, no, in real life, if a firefighter only talked about 9/11, I'd be like, okay, like, he's a real person. But this is a book that someone wrote, and this author made this character. God, it's driving me insane. Let me choose a boon, and then I'll explain. Not that you need to hear me rant about bad romance novels. There. Yes. But no, in this romance novel, this one character, like every 5 minutes, he's like, but I'm in love with him. But what do I do? I don't deserve love. Not after all those people lost their lives the day the Twin Towers fell. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, if this book was set in 2002 or something, okay, this book is set in 2015. I'm like, man, please, you're allowed to have love. It's been a while. Like, I know people died in 9/11, and I know you're a firefighter and that hurts you, but like, please, God, just fall in love. So that book is what I've been reading, and it's been driving me insane. I've been kind of putting it off. Fuck, I didn't dodge that well. Yeah, exactly. That book is like a recent book. Some authors sure do just write stuff. And personally, like, if I had enough money to support myself otherwise, I would love, and if I had the discipline, I want to be clear, if I had the discipline to write regularly, I would love to be a romance novel author. Because I think it would be so much fun to come up with just the weirdest shit to put in books. But I don't have the energy, the discipline, or the money, and so I'm not that. Maybe someday. We'll see. But yeah, people just write whatever, and I've read a lot of weird books, and sometimes it's entertaining, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes like this, it's exhausting to read. Yeah, writing a book that's obsessed with 9/11 in 2015 is a bit like, it's just a bit too much, you know? I mean, hey, good for the author for putting her work out there. I'm glad she's having fun, but it's not for me. Maybe some other time. Oh yeah, and it's narrated by one of the stars of the TV show Dante's Cove. I don't know if you guys remember Dante's Cove. Dante's Cove was a gay soap opera. And it was bad. No. I loved it because it was really dorky. It was a gay, like, somewhat pornographic soap opera, and it had supernatural elements. There were, like, magic powers and stuff. And it's narrated by one of the stars of that show. So it was hard for me to pay attention to it even without the 9/11 stuff, because all I could picture was this one star who was always, like, wearing tank tops on a beach and getting involved in dark magic stuff. So it's been a hard time reading this book. But yeah, so that's what I do, work and hobby stuff and reading books. I also read Agatha Christie books. Hastings and Poirot are in love, that's it, I've decided it, that's the rule. That's it. That's, you know. Oh, and I started reading, that's right, that's the other book I was reading recently. I got bored with the firefighter book, and, because it is an audiobook, like I was talking about, the narration and stuff, and I was reading an ebook while I was waiting around somewhere, and I had to stop reading the ebook, because I couldn't, like, stop myself from going on a face journey while experiencing it. A friend a long time ago gave me an ebook for what I believe is essentially, I mean, it's kind of fan fiction. It was published fan fiction. It was a 1970s romance novel called, I'm so sorry for inflicting this upon you all. It was called The Sexual Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And this ebook is like, it's not even an ebook. Someone took pictures of each of the pages of the physical copy of the book they had. And that's what this PDF is. And it was an actual published pornographic book. And I was like, oh, like, this will probably just be like fan fiction, and I'll read it and it'll be fine. And then I kind of got through the first few pages, and I was like, I can't read this in public, because I can't keep from making these faces that I'm making. I can't even really explain. It was... Fanfiction is fanfiction, and fanfiction is gently done and kind of romantic oftentimes, even when it is deeply pornographic. This book dives right in. Like, it's hard to explain, but it was a lot, and so I'm reading that, but slowly, because I can't read it in public. Because I just cannot keep it together. So, there's your... Now you know, that book is impossible to read in public, at least for me, because I just can't. So yeah, Joe, that's what my life looks like. I read weird books, and, stuff like that. You had to go AFK? Joe, what are you doing? That's okay. It's okay, my life is actually pretty boring. Like, I love cutting songs in half and doing fun stuff on the internet, but when it comes to what I actually do in real life, it's not particularly interesting.
Get out of this damn heat.
Unless you consider weird romance novels interesting, which I do, because it's fun. Yeah, Joe, basically the summary is I go to work, I play video games, I watch TV shows and movies. I watched It Follows yesterday with a friend of mine. I hadn't seen it before. That was a pretty good horror movie. The weird, like, out-of-time feeling was really fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I just do a bunch of weird stuff. Nothing really interesting or groundbreaking. I'm not like... Wow. I don't know, I don't have, like, a big, interesting profession. No, like, it's a job. And I live a life, and that's how it is. Anyway, let's see if we can find Patroclus, because I love it. Oh, fuck, I hate these dudes. I love Elysium because it's pretty, but so many like, the enemies are just things that are really difficult. In a way that's not necessarily fun. I mean, it's fun, I love playing this game, but... I don't know. Great shields, or whatever, are the ones that are harder for me. Like, strong bows and whatever I can handle, but the ones that pull up shields, I hate. Yeah, that works pretty well, I guess.
Next.
Alright, I mean, hey, I guess I could just keep poking them. I decided.
Of Hades.
I guess I should give presents to some of these guys sometimes. Yeah, give me the god powers. That's fine. I do wonder sometimes, like, just in kind of an abstract way, like, I have some followers on Tumblr. I have, not like, anywhere near some of the really big accounts on Tumblr. I have some followers on Tumblr. And I have some posts that got really big. So every once in a while I do kind of wonder, like, I don't know, like, if anyone I know in real life has seen one of my posts. And it's an interesting thing to think about, I guess. Not that anyone I know in real life... Well, no, a couple people are on Tumblr. Not that many of them... I don't know, are... I'm trying to think of a way to put it. I just try to think, like, hey, maybe someone I know has... Maybe a coworker has a kid who would know who I am. And that would be a weird experience. Stuff like that. And it's interesting to think about. Butterfly ball. I accidentally knocked you out of the circle of death. That's rough. Right.
Better.
Nice. Ooh. Hermes, I love you, but no. I have to go with the dual boons.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Dionysus, I love you very, very much. But I love Artemis more.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
It's true, I'm doing very badly. Ooh. This one. Dionysus, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, Zack. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? Alright, I'll mess with you.
I like, he's not even really angry, he's just disappointed. And I think that's very fun of him.
Now he's angry.
Is he angry though? Like, he's attacking me. Like, he didn't even seem like upset. He's just kind of... I ruined his party, his cool, chill vibe. God. Oh, that's right, I have the, God power now. Oh god, and I remembered it just as I'm dying. Well, you know. Oh, that was interesting.
Alright. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Okay. Best of fuck. I don't know if I don't think I have any fountains in Elysium, so I don't think that's gonna help me yet. Sure, I'll take less damage. No, I want Patroclus though. I know, I just want Patroclus. That's fine. Okay.
The Bull of Minos.
Hi.
Short one. For further battle.
Yeah, we do.
A short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
Will you mock my sense of honor?
Oh hi, thanks for joining. I'm about to fight this dude. I love you. Mysterious, you're very cool and I like you very much. Oh, this makes it kind of easy to fight. For now. Oh, or maybe not. Ooh, I like this shield thing with him. I should do this more often. Not doing much damage though. That's the only thing. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. Oh, thanks for Kuna, please. Sorry. No, this is going to be somewhat slow going just because I do not want to die. And he could easily kill me. I mean, come on, nine hit points left. He's going to kill me. If we're being realistic here. Which is sad. It's very sad. Yep, there he is. Well, Jesus, I keep... After After I die, I keep putting my controller down on the table and then it vibrates. It shocks the hell out of me.
Bull hits rather hard.
He does, Zagreus. He does. Okay. Hi, Hypnos. Hi, buddy.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Fanboy. I like it.
No.
Aww. Oh, mom and dad are fighting.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
Mean.
I hate it when they fight.
Poor Zagreus. He's just got a rough home life. His dad is just so mean. And Nyx is doing her best. But... No. Achilles is gone. Come back. Yeah. I don't see Dusa anywhere. Let's see. Oh! Nice. I should make some mince pies. I think I've got 1 jar of mincemeat around here somewhere. I only have 31. I could prepare the Cerberus stuff. Okay. No, I'll fix the Cerberus stuff when I want to.
Commission. Set to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
No. I mean actual mincemeat with like fruit and nuts and whatever mincemeat has in it. I had a jar of it somewhere. I've had mincemeat pie before. It's good stuff. Don't worry. As much as I enjoy actual meat pies, I do know what mincemeat is.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
Oh.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
Oh, Zagreus. So hold on though. Like, when he's looking towards the camera like this, it makes it look like, because you know his right eye is very red. Like, does he actually have, like, does that eye have any white in it? Because from this angle it kind of looks like it does, but that might just be like the gleam on the dark part. I don't know. It's interesting. I guess maybe he doesn't have the white of his eye, because it does still look dark. I think too much about Zagreus is like how he works. I think too much about I mean, his feet are on fire. Like, what's the reason for that? Anyway.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Oh, but Meg, we had so much together. Don't you remember? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess him not responding is respecting her wishes there. Oh no, a recipe for mince pies which suggested using beef. That's... I mean, I don't know, I feel like... I mean, maybe it was fake. I feel like reading somewhere that at some point mincemeat had meat in it, but that may have been made up. That may have been a lie. I do not know the history of mincemeat, and I do not know... I don't actually remember what's in it right now.
What's for sale?
Fruit and stuff. Don't have money. Achilles! Achilles is best boy!
Go for Achilles.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Dusa, talk to me. Dusa. Hi! Wait, have I given her a gift yet? Is it... No. Perilous foes. Is it other others of notes I get? Others of note, yeah. Sorry, I completely skipped over. I haven't given her a present. Dusa! Dusa, here, take, there.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Oh, I just love her. Oh, the heart. The heart is so nice. Oh. Oh, you're right, I see. It has things to say. Man. Miss Dusa, right? Isn't it so good?
Yeah, I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
Oh, Dusa.
And there she goes again.
Huh. She's such a sweetheart. Let's give an extra cast for me.
Feeling good.
Yeah, let's do this. Skelly!
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
That is just so unsettling. Like, I love Skelly as a character, but man, it's a little weird that he's just like, yeah, here's some advice. Also, please beat the shit out of me. I know that's his purpose, and I know he's just a skeleton or whatever, but like, Jesus. You never really think about what would happen if, like, crash test dummies and stuff were real people. And I feel like that's a bit of an unsettling element. It's like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the cow likes being eaten or whatever. It's just a little weird. The bow is glowing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even, he's not like into it. It's just like, it's just what he does. Yeah, restaurant at the end of the universe. That cow messed me up. I'll do this because I keep dying with the egg. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. It's weird. I'm so used to, like, because I had been playing the main save a bit ago, I'm just kind of like, I must set the pact up and stuff. But it's like, no, I don't have a pact of punishment yet, so I guess I'm just going for it. Let's just dive in. We're just going in.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Hello, Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Ah, Ares. Kind of disturbing. Oh no, it's a hilarious concept. Like, Douglas Adams had so much good stuff. Just truly an amazing amount of good things in his writing. No, Ares is kind of hot. He's kind of hot. I just don't... I know it's his job and everything. I'm not into... Well, no. I'm not into the idea of people who are, like, that bloodthirsty for death. They're just like... I don't know. He creeps me out a little bit. He's pretty hot, but he creeps me out a little bit. I know Achilles also killed a bunch of people. But to be fair, in this game, Achilles feels bad about that, so... Yeah, breeding animals to want to be eaten is a real ethics problem that bothers me a lot. I'll inflict some doom on people, that's fine. I like that there's a conversation about veganism. Oh fuck, I have a bow. I already forgot. I got distracted and forgot I have a ranged weapon. And I went to smash those pots and I could not do it. And that's an issue. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I mean, veganism as an ethical concept is really... I don't know, it's an interesting thing. Personally, I'm more of the view, I mean, my own personal thing is, in some cases, being vegan isn't the best option, like, ecologically. And, like, consuming animals is more about treating the animals well and having that sort of, I don't know, husbandry relationship with
something for the mirror.
The way you interact with the natural world or with the world of farming and stuff like that. You gotta treat the animals well, and then, I mean, it's not like all humanity, like, humanity could not survive if it was all vegan, and so, I don't know. I'm not vegan. I was vegetarian once. I was bad at it. Not good at getting nutrients, turns out. But it's an interesting thing to think about in the concept of food that would want to be eaten. It's just a little bit, I don't know. It makes me think of VeggieTales. That's not where I was intending to go with that, but all of a sudden I had this horrifying image of, like, Bob the Tomato and Larry the Cucumber, like, wanting someone to put them in a salad, and now I just feel bad. I feel bad for that. Never mind. Forget what I was going to say. Okay. Yeah, spicy food doesn't want to be eaten. It's why it's spicy. Grass doesn't want to be cut. That's why it smells like cut grass.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Aphrodite says by rights, and I love her. Thank you, Aphrodite. Please hook me up with many people. I mean, Zagreus, as we were saying, Zagreus is a man horde. He would go for it. Yeah, I'll get Charm. Charm is fun.
Love and loss.
VeggieTales! No. Okay, we were talking about fanfiction. I have found VeggieTales 4 fanfiction, and it's not good. Once again, I would like to say that I read a lot of trash. I read so much garbage, and I love it so much. And the VeggieTales 4 fic was certainly something. It's one of those things where it's like, is it good? No. Is it in any way okay? Probably not. Do I still enjoy it? Absolutely. I don't even remember what it was called. I think there was more than one VeggieTales 4 fic. My friend and I went on kind of an adventure, looking up stuff like that. No. You are so right. Jonah and the Whale was very much like Vorfic. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm kind of running into I know I've talked too much about this garbage. Eventually Twitch is going to be like, what the shit is this person saying? But until that day, I will be here talking about nonsense, and you all get to hear it with me. Aphrodite and Zag, that's another interesting thing. Greek mythology is full of ships of people that are related to each other. And I don't mean like modern people shipping it, I mean like that's just how it was Greek mythology. I should look in, is there fic for Aphrodite and Zag? Is that a thing? Oh god, I'm glad you've been looking forward to my stream. I'm so glad you enjoy this, because, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, well, I'm definitely the weird one. Like, just, I don't know. Considering just, like I said, how boring and, I don't know, normal my real life is. Sometimes it's fun in finding other people who enjoy this weird stuff with me. And I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, you're right, that's true. I forgot about that aspect of Aphrodite's creation. Was that, actually, fuck, was that how Aphrodite was created? It's true. It is hard to say that you can be related to someone who has sprung from ocean water. I mean, all relation like that in Greek mythology is interesting. Do you know who I think is... No, okay, no, I'm about to say something kind of weird. As if I haven't already been saying things that are weird. Ooh, up to 3 fast. Chain shot is always fun. Yes. So, one ship that I think, that in the Hades fandom, that fascinates me. I haven't read any fics for it, but someone told me about the idea of it, and I think it's a fun idea. is Dionysus and Zagreus. And the reason that that ship is interesting to me is because depending on whether or not you believe in the Orphic traditions or not, whether or not you believe Orpheus, like, is Dionysus Zagreus? Like, are they related or are they the same person? And I think that's a fascinating question that someone who writes fan fiction could puzzle out, and I would love to see how they do that. Is it that they're related? Are they the same person? How does that work out fan fiction wise? I would love to see. That's all. That's just a fun thing. I should read Percy Jackson. Aw, they make it not count. That's fun. It's interesting. I mean, even the game Hades does a lot of like hand waving. No, Zeus was lying about the things that he said. Like, yeah, okay, Demeter. But that's fine. I mean, that's how this works. I mean, I will always think most shipping is fine. Well, not most. I truly do not care what other people ship. That is my take on this. I love seeing weird stuff because it's so entertaining to me just to see what people come up with and what people think about. And I don't know, almost not even from a psychology standpoint, just how the human mind works. I love to see the weird stuff people think of. In good ways and bad ways, it's fascinating to me. And so, seeing the stuff people ship, even if it's not a ship that I personally am into or am comfortable with, I'm always going to be like, oh, that's so interesting that you ship that. Tell me more about, I don't know, why that's it for you. Like, why that ship is something that's fun for you. Okay, so Annabeth is the daughter of Percy's cousin. Interesting. I did not know that about Percy Jackson. Wait, so, hold on, I have a question. So what's Annabeth's last name? Does she have, I mean, I assume she has a last name. Because I was talking about this with somebody, and I think I have a thing. It made me think of something. I know that's a weird question to suddenly ask you in the middle of this. Annabeth Chase. Okay, no. So here's my thing about that. Ages ago, I was talking about the legal drama from 2005 that I'm way too into. It's about a lady lawyer who's returning to her life as a lawyer after having a kid. The main character of that series is named Annabeth Chase. That's her actual, like, that character's name is Annabeth Chase, and she's a cool lawyer, and she's doing lawyery things, and it's interesting. You're right, you do have to do a lot of hand-waving if you want to make it palatable for kids. But, so when did the first Percy Jackson book come out? Because that legal drama is from 2005. And it would be really interesting to me if they happened, like, which one came first? The lawyer lady on TV? Or the children's book character? What if they came out at the same time? Whose idea was a character named Annabeth Chase? Was it 2005? That's wild! Who came up with that name first? Was it Rick Riordan, or was it whoever wrote that show? That's amazing. Demigod son of Hephaestus and daughter of Aphrodite. Interesting. That's really fun. I should read Percy Jackson. I've heard it's a good book series. I think my library has the audiobooks. Let's Aphrodite. Let's get some Aphrodite. It would be wild if, like, right at the same time, someone was writing a TV show just about a character named Annabeth Chase, the same time someone was writing a book about a character named Annabeth Chase. That's just a fun thing. I do recommend the TV series Close to Home. It's got a lot of issues. I mean, it's from 2005 and it's a legal drama. Like, it's gonna have issues. There's a lot of period-typical homophobia that, if you squint at it just right, can be slightly misread as representation. That's how a lot of old media, or not old, god, 2005 isn't old. That's how a lot of non-modern media works. Is that some of the homophobia now just kind of looks like weird representation. Oh, neat. I'm glad there's a lot of good rep in the books. I've heard that he's been a pretty good author when it comes to listening to people about that. It's like how I had Passion Dash last time and I didn't do much. Yeah, I'll do this. It's like how the author Diane Duane, who I love very much, and who I have met, and who I may see again, depending on how things work out. It's like how Diane Duane, I mean, one of her books was about an autistic character, and, I mean, it was a while ago, and she wrote it, you know, not super well. She didn't write it very well when it comes to autistic representation. And she listed it to fans, and she rewrote the book. She changed a lot of things and fixed it. She took this, I don't know, this idea of autism that she had created that was not accurate or good representation, and she threw it out. And she was like, no, I'm going to fix this because I know that people need that. They need good representation. And, yeah, it was an important thing. And then, well, no, she also made the mistake of writing her friends as characters in her books. And then when everyone was like, hey, are these characters gay? She was like, oh, fuck. She was like, I can't tell them this because it's the 80s. Her friends were gay. Two of my favorite book characters, Tom and Carl, the wonderful mentors of the main characters who were teenagers. These mentors who lived in a house together and had dogs and a beautiful life. They were a gay couple. She said they were some of the best people she knew, and one of them taught her how to cook Italian food, and then she wrote them as characters, and it was kind of like, oh, no, I can't actually out these people. I gave them real, like, I used their real full names. I cannot out these people because of the industry we work in. Unfortunately, both of them the real people have since passed away. And at that point, she was like, okay, it won't hurt anybody to say this. Yeah, of course they're gay. Like, of course they're in love. They have a beautiful relationship. And it was nice to know that, so it was kind of retroactive representation, in a way, in that they're written as more, I don't know, in one of her more recent stories, they wake up in bed together, and you're like, oh, they are just a wonderful couple, and we can say that now, because we're not hurting actual real people. Don't write your friends as characters in your books. Don't do that. I would recommend against it, because you'll run into problems like she had. Anyway, go read books by Diane Duane, I guess, is my whole thing. It was good time. What am I doing? This.
You shall not goad me into anger
Yeah.
for petty insults such as
I mean,
this, you know.
nobody is perfect. Like, I read your thing
Nevertheless,
about Rick
it is a price
Riordan.
which must be paid for it.
No author or human being is ever going to be perfect at writing representation in general. And so long as people are willing to learn and grow and improve upon what they're doing, you know, mistakes happen. And it still kills me that J.K. Rowling is one of the ones who's not willing to learn from her mistakes, who's not willing to change for the better. It just hurts knowing that someone who could create such a rich and interesting, and sometimes terrible, worlds is also someone who's deeply hateful and wants to hurt people. It's like she's actively harming people, and that sucks. That is bad. And I wish that we lived in the alternate timeline where she instead chose to learn from her mistakes and listen to criticism and not be what she is. So.
I could see if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Thanks, Ares. Thank you. Yeah, more Doom. Let's kill some stuff. Okay.
Here we go again.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Aww. But I'm gonna, though. But I'm gonna get out, though. I'm doing okay with the bow so far. Like, I know I'm not even out of Tartarus yet, but so far I'm like, oh, this maybe isn't as hard as it was one of the last times I tried it. Well, and then again, I'm dying, so. Oh, that's right, I have Charm, which I guess is doing things.
Fine, get
you. I keep forgetting when I have... So I forget to use cast a lot. You may have seen that. I forget to also use the god gauge thing a lot. And, I could be, you know, I could be good at this game if I, like, could play video games. I could actually probably do good things. And yeah. Yeah, right? See? For being the underworld, it's, like, pretty escapable. I mean, like, and Eurydice, Orpheus and Eurydice, like, almost made it. Like, so close. And then people talk shit about it. It's just I'm remembering reading Plato's Symposium, and they were all like, Orpheus is weak. Orpheus is not shit. He was a coward. Achilles, however, who fought and died for love. Best dude ever, and that's why the gods think Achilles is cool. And I was like, this is gay. This is just gay, is what this is. I need to get back into reading Plato's stuff, because the Symposium really was a fun time. Just a bunch of drunk gay dudes. Well, gay, bisexual, their identity wasn't like that in Greece. Just a bunch of dudes who like dudes. Just guys being guys. Rambling about love while getting wasted. Was just great. I would watch a modern movie adaptation of Plato's Symposium where a bunch of theater kids get drunk and ramble for 6 hours about love. That sounds fun.
A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
Yeah, just a bunch of queer folks rambling about love. Thank you, Athena. I like you very much. Oh, see, I know those would fulfill a prophecy. But I want the Divine Dash. I want it very much. Yeah, let's buy things. Ooh. Hermes. Hi. Dionysus, Hermes. I could go for the straight up heals. I mean, I'd better get the heals. And then, man, what do you guys think? Dionysus or Hermes? I can't decide. Oh, hi, Karen. I forgot to say hi. Yeah. Hermes? I'll go for Hermes. Okay.
Business.
Why, hello, Cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Oh, Hermes. Yeah. It's true. Hermes has a lot of good general buffs. I haven't figured out Festive Fog or whatever. I haven't, like, found a way to make that work super well for me. Dionysus' thing. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, see, that would be so cool. Different animation styles for the stories and stuff, and live action for the framing story. Or even just, like, a bunch of, like, flashback type things for the different, like, individual speeches about love. Like, it would just be... It would just be interesting.
It's not the real reason you've been trying to escape.
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Oh, Zagreus.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
Yeah. It's just... I just think it would be really interesting as a movie. I'm sorry, I'm still talking about Plato's Symposium for some reason. I think it would be really interesting as a movie, just because it's a story within a story as well. Because it begins... Like, you run into a friend and you're like, hey, I hear you were at that wild party at such and such a dude's house. And he was like, oh, well, you know, like, let's talk about it, because I heard this story from some other dude, and he was telling me about this, and this party was just like a wild time where everyone got wasted and talked about gay love for a while. So it's someone telling the story of this party, and then it cuts to the party and all the speeches they give. But each speech also has, like, references to other stuff. And it's actually kind of like a party to celebrate someone's play doing really well. So it's really just a bunch of theater kids, or theater grown-ups, I guess. Oh, that's right, I have to flex now. Jesus. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm too excited about Play-Doh, I'm getting distracted. It's just a bunch of theater kids giving individual speeches about how cool love is, and having been to, like, theater kid cast parties, I feel like it would be a fun movie. Because weird shit goes down at theater kid cast parties. That's all. Oh, so Festive Fog gets better. Oh, the other boons. Yeah, that would make sense if you complemented with the other boons. Did you? Because I'm sorry, I've been bad at remembering things that people recommend me. I know you messaged me about it, didn't you? And that was something that I just have not gotten around to. But should. I know I should. Fuck. I am dying badly. Let's... This is what happens when I'm too distracted talking about other stuff. I do badly at video games, turns out. I think this would be easier. The deflect is definitely good. Deflect, very nice. I like it. I know, how dare I? I'm very bad. Realistically, this is not how boyfriends and girlfriends should fight. It's like, I mean, this game in general, this isn't how you resolve problems with your dad. Like, killing each other is not how you resolve problems with your dad. It's a bad idea, and you shouldn't do it. No, God. No, it's okay. So I super value the recommendations and stuff that you give. It's, unfortunately, like, I'm glad I'm able to stream right now because the holidays have been, I mean, Thanksgiving and Christmas is always a difficult time to have downtime to do things. And I'm glad that I've been able to stream and to continue making music because I'm working on padding out my song queue a bit more. I will have to look into your... I know you messaged me about it, and I will have to look into that. I'm actually... Hold on, give me a second. Fuck. I'm actually going to open a tab about it. Excuse me if my game disappears for a second. There. I just want to have a tab open with the movie. This might be a good one to watch with my friend, actually. My friend and I watch fun and weird and interesting movies together. And this might be a good one to do that with. Huh. We love sci-fi. I'll have to look into that. So, yes. I have a tab open now. In theory, that means I should remember. Oh. I accidentally clicked the screen and he went into shooting mode. Okay. Yeah, I value all of the recommendations you guys give me. Oh, hold on just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone was asking me if we are out of cheese. I believe we are out of cheese in this household. It's really tragic. Anyway, I value the recommendations and stuff you guys give me. It's just, unfortunately, I'm bad at keeping up with actually doing stuff. But it's like that. It's like that in real life. A friend will be like, you would love this movie, and I see it like 10 years after they recommend it to me. I'm a bad friend sometimes, turns out.
Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hole and going up.
Yeah! Oh god, I need more. I'm out of Death Defiance. This is bad. This is bad. Asphodel's pretty easy, so, well, except for the lava part. The boss is easy. The lava part is hard. Oh boy, and I don't even have any... I'm still at 50 health. I need to get a Centaur Heart, like, stat. I need to get on that. maybe I'm not good at this. I have deflecting now, though. Deflecting should help me a lot with this. But yeah, it's just tragic to be out of cheese. It's an unfortunate situation. So, the real deal is, though, so we're out of cheese. I might have some cheese. Like, I have my own, I've got a mini fridge. There might be cheese that is mine. I will not share it. It is mine alone. That is the rule of this household. Too often I have shared my food with people who do not help me pay for it. The cheese is mine. No, actually there might be some... I think there is cheese in the main fridge. I think it's like weird cheese. It's like one of those holiday-themed cheeses that's like fancy cheese with bourbon or whatever, and it's like, I can't put that on a taco. Not to have it turn out well. I could not. That's the type of cheese that you're supposed to, like, have wine with. Oh, Eurydice, I love you, but I'm dying. I need the health. I need the health, Eurydice. I'm sorry. Yeah, there are different types of cheese. There's the cheese that you share with your friends and your family, and there's the cheese that you hide away from yourself because people keep stealing your cheese. And that's how it works. I've got my own love of bread, too. I mean, I buy all my own groceries. Because that way I get to be like, hey, don't touch my food. That was a point of contention for a while. It's fun. Ooh, pumpkin spice goat cheese. I'm assuming tastier than the pumpkin spice ramen. Hopefully tastier than the pumpkin spice ramen. Oh fuck, maybe that's what I should have for dinner tonight. No. I'm sorry. I said this on Patreon. I maybe hate myself. I bought more pumpkin spice ramen. I have some things I want to try. We're gonna see how that turns out. And, maybe that's what I should do for dinner if I can stomach eating it. I'll think on that one. I'll think about how that's going for me. I'm glad the cheese was good. I'm always a little bit intimidated by pumpkin spice stuff. Oh, possibly a Joe. Oh no, I'm done. Possibly a Joe. You'll find out what I plan on doing to that ramen when you see the post, which will probably be in a couple weeks. I have plans. It involves input from my patrons. They get to decide.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
Yeah, he does.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Yeah. Hi, Charon, I like you very much. There are some other options. They're not... The things I plan on doing to the ramen are not strictly within the rules, like they're not within the instructions the ramen provides. They are other things.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I've just, it's science. If you write it down, then it counts as science. And so I'm going to do some tests, and I'm going to write it down. And therefore I've purchased extra ramen for science. And also to send to a friend. It's gonna be fun. Whoa, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Barge of death. Barge of death. Fuck, the Barge of Death sucks when you have the bow. It's so good with everything else. Well, no, it's okay with the gun. Okay, I guess. But it's really good with the punchy, stabby weapons. But when you just have the bow, the Barge of Death is bad. When it's ranged stuff, it's less fun. So this is perhaps not as good as it could be. But at least I have deflect. If I didn't have deflect, this would be very bad. I am still horrified that the whipped cream improved the pumpkin spice ramen. Like, not by much, but like, it wasn't... I don't know. Just thinking about the first bite I took after putting whipped cream on it, and I was just like, why is it better? Like, why does this somehow... Why does this help? It's not good, but why does it help? I tried so hard to convince myself to eat the rest of the ramen. I sat there with like this half-empty cup of ramen for like an hour trying to convince myself to take more bites. Just to experience it more. And I was just like... I can't. Are you a patron of mine? If so, thank you. Can you see the poll if you're not a patron? I mean...
You've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one, but here.
Oh, we're gonna... You became a patron just to see the pumpkin's face. Oh, well thank you. That's very kind of you. That's very sweet of you. I deeply appreciate it. No, I'll do this one.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Okay. Thank you. I'm so glad you've enjoyed the songs. I've enjoyed making the songs and being able to hang out with all of you guys. Vote in the poll. Tell me your input. It's gonna be a fun experiment when it happens, and it will be I mean, most of the things I post are posted to Patreon before Tumblr, including shitposts and stuff like that, because I think, you know, patrons deserve extra stuff. You guys help me out. You guys make it so I can afford to buy my own cheese. And I'm very grateful about that.
Thank the
gods. Oh, that was fun.
I'll take it.
Heart. Ooh, I hear a chaos door and I have not enough health to want to do that. Someday. Someday. Let's get some nectar. I know! See, that's what I was thinking. Between the two choices. Like... God, it's gonna be a hard decision, and I'm terrified that one of them will somehow make it edible. And if it does, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. And... See, the coffee was something I had thought of on my own. Just like what'll happen, you know? Like, because pumpkin spice coffee is what you're supposed to have. So what if I cook the ramen with coffee, and then, but...
Nearly made it.
What milk, though? A friend suggested milk, and I was so horrified that I just couldn't. I had to ask for input from the patrons, from you guys. So yeah, become a patron. Tell me whether or not you want me to tell me whether you want coffee or milk in my pumpkin spice ramen. And God, we can all experience torture together. Well, no, it'll be me experiencing it and then me describing it for you to experience. And I can do this. That's true. I've put coconut milk in ramen before. I've put coconut milk in spicy ramen before, and it's really good. But, like, creamy stuff tastes good in spicy things a lot. Oh, is this... No, this button. 22. Yeah, let's go for money. Man, now I really do want ramen, but I don't know if I can stomach it for, like, an actual meal. Maybe I'll make just normal ramen for dinner. I could do that. Let's get some health. Thank you. Oh, I could give you a present. That's right. Here.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
I love you, Charon. Yeah.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
I love you. You're a good friend. Okay. I don't know. In the interest of me surviving this, let's get Aphrodite's thing as well. Yeah, produce more damage. I need it. I mean, at least I made it to the end of Asphodel, so... Oh god, I hope I find Patroclus and he gives me all my Death Defiance back, because I need it. It's gonna take me a while to beat Hades, I guess. The Father Lord, as my sibling calls him. Because Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's why. The Fire Lord, the Father Lord. I was really big into Avatar when it first came out. And now, I mean, it's good. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's a good show. Oh. That's right. Bow and arrow. Fuck. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. I really do like the Bone Hydra a lot. It's really cute. I kind of want to, like, I don't know, 3D print one and put it on my desk. Something like that. Oh, yeah. I fuck up my words all the time. And sometimes it's anxiety, and sometimes it's me talking too fast. And the worst part is when you, like, fuck up your words because of anxiety, and then it makes your anxiety worse. I hate that. And it's like, then you mess up your words more, and it kind of cycles around. Yeah. Avatar's a good show. I don't actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure I've seen it since it was actually on TV. I remember a lot of it, and I've seen like an episode or two here and there, but I don't think I've watched it in its entirety since it was actually on television, which is a little sad, I guess. Great show. Super well done. I hope it surely won't be the worst live-action adaptation. I've never seen the movie all the way through, because I can't handle it. I think it would pain me too much. Like, I have tried to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie. Or I guess it's just The Last Airbender. I've tried. I couldn't. I got through about 20 minutes, and then I felt sick, and I was just like, this dialogue is the worst. One of the worst written things I've ever heard. And, couldn't do it. I also haven't seen all of Korra. I saw the first season, and then it was going through, like, not production hell, I guess, but it's like they were actively trying to kill it. Like, Nickelodeon treated it so badly as a show that it was just, you know, you couldn't always find when it was on, or where to watch it, or how to catch up, or anything about it, and it was so bad. They really mistreated the showmakers on that one, and I felt bad for them. They deserved so much better. And I know they got, like, a canon gay ending, but it was, like, barely, because Nickelodeon just... Oh, you saw the movie in theaters? Oh, my siblings saw the movie in theaters, too, and they went in costume. I feel so bad for them. Like, of all the movies to go in costume, too, the live-action Avatar is bad. Yeah! It was the online releasing thing as well. Like, why? God. It was awful. And someday I want to watch the rest of Korra and rewatch all of The Last Airbender, you know? The series, not the movie. The series, not the movie. And, but I just feel like, I don't know. I know it suffered a little bit in quality from what the production was going through, and I felt really bad for that. I've heard it's good though, you know? And I hope the live-action adaptation, the new one, is good. I hope they make it good, because they really deserve a win. They really, that show, I mean, that franchise, deserves a win. Are they both on Netflix now? Cool. That would explain why the fandom seems to have gotten really big in the past year or so. I feel like my sibling may have said something about it, like, suddenly coming to Netflix. I got them the Blu-ray set for Christmas a couple years back. It was hard to find. But the Avatar The Last Airbender Blu-ray set that came with like the little figurine and stuff. It's cool. So I could borrow the Blu-rays or I could watch it on Netflix, I guess. It's good stuff. Oh, nice. I need to read the comics. Yeah, I did hear the creators left, and that unsettles me. I don't like that. I think the creators, if it was a bad environment for them, I don't think it can really necessarily be a good one for us, for the rest of us making the show. Like, I don't think, if they couldn't make the show and have it turn into for them, environment-wise. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Now I'm not super distracted anymore. The creators leaving is a bad sign. I hope the live action is good, but I don't have a whole lot of hope either. Oh, season 2 you didn't like. That's interesting. I had problems getting into it, because Korra as a character is a kind of character that I'm not a huge fan of, which is the, like, I don't know, the kind of character that starts out like an asshole and kind of gets better. I really did not like Korra as a character when I first started watching the show. She was angry and fighty, and I know that's an important part of, I don't know, her growth as a character. But when I first started out, I found her kind of annoying. I know it gets better, and I know she's really cool, and that all of that works out. I just didn't...
Elysium again?
This whole thing. Okay, made it through Asphodel. Did it. Please let there be something useful. Oh, I mean, I don't have enough coins for much anyway.
To the top.
Please let me find Patroclus very soon. Good. Please, Greek gods, let me find Patroclus very soon. I want to meet him. I want his weird, sad vibes. I want to hug him. I remember after, because, you know, because of Tumblr, that's one of the great things about Tumblr is even if you're not in a fandom or actively watching a show, you learn a lot about it through osmosis. And so I knew how the show ended, how Korra ended, and how it was, like, technically canon gay as they could make it. And unfortunately, because it was only as gay as they could make it, because it was vague, I don't know, I had a lot of arguments with people I knew in real life. Not arguments, but like careful discussions where they were like, oh, I mean, look at that ending, they're such good friends. And I was like, how far do I want to get in this argument with this girl I knew in middle school once? Like, I know we were friends for like a bit. Exactly how much do I want to fight her on this? But then, of course, it was like was it 2012? It was like what I consider 2012 era of Tumblr. And so at that point, Sherlock was also really big. And she was like, Sherlock and John are such good friends. And I was like, I don't know if I can handle this. Like, I don't know if I can or want to have this conversation with this person. I don't know, where she pretends that gay people don't exist. Many decisions have to be made. Just gals being pals, you know? Just girls being girls. Oh, did she? So she did get better by the end of season 1, because I saw season 1. Did she revert back by season 2? Like, to how she was? Because that sucks. Your only knowledge of Sherlock is from Tumblr. Oh, Raccoona Plays, I wish I was you. I mean, I don't. I enjoy the time I spent in the Sherlock fandom. But... oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, replenish use of Death Defiance. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. I really liked Sherlock for a long time, but once I caught on that Stephen Moffat cannot finish a plot to save his life, it was over for me. I just couldn't handle it. And there were so many times, I don't know, like over the past however long it's been since Sherlock ended, that I've been like, you know, maybe it was just me being a teenager, or not a teenager. Jesus, how old was I when Sherlock came out? I think I was a grown adult. That's a weird thing to think about. Maybe it was just me being young. Maybe I just wanted the show to be gayer than it was. Maybe the writers were right, and I was just too hopeful that I wanted it to be gay. And then I went back and I watched season 1, and I was like, oh fuck, no. This is actually just gay. Turns out, this is really gay. We are ripping Moffat to shit. Do you have something to contribute? Oh yeah, no. Doctor Who. Man, as much as I loved Doctor Who, I haven't seen it in a few years, unfortunately. Now that Russell T Davies, my beloved, is coming back, I might get back into it, because God, I love him. But Moffat's, he really cannot finish a plot to save his life. He starts all these really interesting, compelling sounding things, but then when it comes to actually resolving any of the threads he started, just any of the whatever, he just sucks at it. He cannot coherently finish a plot to save his or anybody else's lives. And it's a nightmare. What if I want an actual good story? I don't care about how predictable it is. I don't care about how fun and surprising it is. I just want it to be good. And Moffat leans into the fun and surprise more than actual good plot. I'm so glad Russell T Davies is coming back. Ooh, I haven't seen that speech. Oh, I've got to look that up. Thank fuck he's not transphobic. Like, I know he wouldn't be, but every time I don't know, it used to be the default, and in a lot of ways it is the default. You look at a person and you're like, okay, that person, no matter who they are, is probably homophobic and or transphobic. At least transphobic. And I'm still used to that mindset. So when people are like, such and such a celebrity is a homophobe, I'm like, yeah, aren't all people still homophobes? Has the world really changed so much that we're now assuming that everyone is gay friendly? Because it was not like that 15 years ago. And it's great. That's a great change if the default assumption now is that everyone likes gay people. But every time now that I see a celebrity who's actively like, hello everyone, trans people exist, I'm like, oh wow, how wonderful and special. And I guess I need to get with the times because it's becoming a little more expected now that people are not assholes. Which is good. It's an improvement for sure. Yeah, if you link it to me in the chat, I'll open it in a tab and I'll watch it after I'm done streaming. Because I do need stuff to watch while I eat dinner later. Probably ramen. I am happy Russell T Davies is coming back. I hope his plots are good and compelling and yeah. Oh, the shield dudes. The shield ones are the ones that I hate. It is interesting. I don't know, just thinking about how much things have changed just in the past 10-15 years when it comes to gay stuff and trans stuff. It's just wild to think about sometimes. Life is interesting. No, stop. Right there. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Patroclus? Patroclus? No. I'm gonna do this.
Why not?
Heals, thanks. Hi. Patroclus? Oh, well, that's okay.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
Fancy.
He really gets around.
He does. Let's go for Athena, because she can keep me safe. Maybe. She can do her best. Yay!
Challenge me again. Not many in Elysium
I do.
dare. Then
I do challenge you.
accept.
Yeah. It's... it's one of those things. I'm always really happy when someone's like actively supportive of stuff. Oh, hold on just a second. Okay, sorry, people keep interrupting me. Thank you, possibly, Joe. Since my game is minimized now anyway, I will, Jesus, why is my chat like this right now? I will open Twitter. Thank you. I have that link to watch later. Cool. Cool. Anyway, let's find Asterius. I'm kind of stupidly excited about Theseus and Asterius, whatever. They're just very cool. I like them.
I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Yes. Also, understood, possibly, Joe. I will not read the comments. Never read the comments. Just don't. Never read the comments. This is going okay. The deflect really helps with the volcanoes. I don't know, I also kind of love, like, how the people who made the art in this game, or the person, I can't remember how many people worked on this art, because it's a small company, how whoever made the art in this game made everyone super pretty and jacked, including him. Like, good for you guys. This will appeal to the... Does this appeal to the furry fan base? That's not fan base, but... Is it serious? I'm not... Unfortunately, I'm not a furry. I don't know what's hot to furries. I feel like you should be. I should ask my friend. She would have opinions. Yeah, that is frequently how it is, unfortunately, on the internet with... It makes me really sad that this specific brand of TERFs has become just so awful and plentiful in recent years. Not that there weren't transphobes before, because there always were, but this particular style of them is awful. Oh, well, there you go, possibly, Joe. Swords. While you were being heterosexual, I was studying the blade, etc. etc. Really? That's cool. I never played this. I played this game well after release. I bet it was fun having the art be released bit by bit. Like opening an advent calendar or something. I mean, that's good that they don't have that many people at rallies and stuff. I hate calling it Turf Island because I know there are so many cool trans people there, but it's unfortunate that that's how Britain is. We do not like it.
Well fought, Asterius. Goddess Athena.
Hi, Athena.
Accept this message.
Exposed. Do more damage. I'll do the cast. The cast is really fun. Aw, I'm glad you have a really cool friend group. My friend group is also almost entirely cool trans people. Well, it's fun. It was... Some of them were cis and or straight, and now they're trans, and I'm very happy about it. Well, I mean, identities work. They identified as cis and or straight, and then we're like, oh no. And it's been great helping I don't know, seeing my friend group turn more and more queer as time goes on. It's really happy for me, and I love, I don't know, seeing people go through that journey, even though I know it's a difficult one. It's great to, I don't know, to see people learn to love themselves and to explore different aspects of their identities. Oh, that's great that you have a Discord server with that many people on it. Oh no, 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 not the traps. The power of Skelly! Aha! That's so sweet. Technically it wasn't the power of Skelly though, it was the power of Athena, but I know what it meant. Well, let's hope I run into Patroclus sometime eventually. I don't know if there are rules about how early you can meet Patroclus in this game, or if I have to have a bunch more runs before he introduces me to him. Sorry, I will respond to messages in the chat. I got distracted now because I'm shooting things and I'm bad at this. Do not want to die. After I clear this chamber, I will look at the chat again. Why is it charming the butterfly ball? It can't... I don't think it can... I don't know. Yeah, the butterflies, right? Oh no, Rakuna, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm very lucky now to have the computer that I do, but I spent a lot of time on computers that just could not handle games, and I have had that experience. My condolences with that. That's rough that happened during the beta. Oh, yeah, isn't it so cool that, like, it's like one of your friends is queer, and then another one of your friends is queer, and then another one of your friends is queer, and then you're like, oh, turns out queer people stick together even when they don't know that they're queer people. Oh, that's really cool, possibly, Joe. It's significantly less for me, that statistic. I do need that heals very badly. I wouldn't say not... I mean, if I intentionally look for queer people, I will find queer people, and it's great. But I've met a lot of people who... Unfortunately, I've met a lot of people my age, or slightly older, or slightly younger, who are deeply, rabidly homophobic and transphobic. And it's hard to deal with when you're like, the next generation will be great. And I really hope for the next generations that it is great and that things significantly improve. But for now... Unfortunately, maybe it's a local thing, maybe it's just where I am. Things are still kind of bad. But yeah, it was, one of my friends in our group chat. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, one of my friends in our group chat, we were all video chatting, and she came out as trans she had come out as trans to me, and to a couple of other people who she knew were queer and trans, basically to be like, hey, what the fuck do I do? And we you know, talked to her and helped her through a lot of that. I mean, I hope we were able to help. And then she was in the group chat with everybody, you know, after she had come out to the few of us who were queer, and after she was at the point where she wanted to come out as trans to the rest of the friend group. And one guy was late. One of the straight cis dudes in our group was late, and he was super tired. He had been taking a nap. And so he showed up to the voice chat, the video chat, and we're all just kind of chatting or whatever, and this friend who was about to come out was like, well, such and such, I have to tell you something. And he was like, oh, like, are you okay? And she was like, yeah, but I just have to tell you, you're running out of cis friends. And she held up her hands, which were like painted with nail polish and stuff. And the rest of us were just kind of sitting there grinning, like waiting for him to react, because he was the late one here, so he didn't hear. And him half asleep, and just like clueless straight dude, kind of stared into the camera and then said, why? And we all fucking lost it. We were like, buddy, she's trying to tell you something. But him, just in his naivety, was just... He was just confused. He meant really well. And of course, once she explained in words that he could comprehend, he was like, oh, like, that's great. Like, that's awesome. I'm supportive of you and everything. But just why? Why am I running out of cis friends? It's like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Yeah, the Tony Hawk tweet. Why are you Tony Hawk? I don't know. Computer is murdering itself. What? Okay, let's go for Cornage. Oh, hello. Creatures that are annoying to deal with. I should keep remembering to use my special. I don't use my special nearly enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Elysium, the creatures are just annoying. And that's fine, because they're supposed to be. The point of this game is to stop you. It's okay. I can be comforted by the fact that there are many other fun things in Elysium, such as fishing. When you fish, I really like the Elysium fish. And Patroclus is in Elysium, and I love him, so... Oh. That's another thing I keep forgetting to do. There.
A gift.
Okay. So I have enough money now that I could buy a Death Defiance if I come across another well. Will I come across another well? What chamber am I on? 30? No! Probably not. Okay. Well, I've gotten really far. This may be the furthest that I've gotten in Elysium. I don't think I've met Theseus yet in this city.
He's fully recovered.
Oh. Nice. No. Die. There. Great swords are okay. I'm okay with fighting great swords so long as I have deflect, because I'm usually pretty good. I say as I get hit and stuff. I'm usually pretty good about deflecting their attack things. We'll see. Alive, it's alive. Is your computer okay, buddy? Yeah, the archers and the shield people are the worst of all of the, of this lot. It just makes it hard. No, let me get you. Thank you. Forgot I can charm people. I always forget. I've got one of these until it's too late. doing bad. And Theseus is gonna kill me, and that's fine. I'll be killed by Theseus. I mean, who knows, maybe these guys will kill me instead, the way this is heading. Hopefully not, I'm so close to being done with them. The shields, you know? Oh! Come on! Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Delicious. 22 health. Oh, yeah, I'll take that cast damage. Oh no. That can't do that.
Looking portal on the ground right there.
It certainly is. We're not gonna go in it. Okay. Hi, Charon. I'm gonna die, I think.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for this. See ya. God. Alright. Who's ready for death?
Oh, wow.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
So, you say you hate Theseus. I love him so much. I hate fighting him. He's annoying as fuck to fight. God, I love him. The joy that I feel in my heart right now. Look, he is a dick, but he's such a sparkly weird asshole. He's just such a showman that I can't help but adore everything about him. I know that's kind of stupid. Look at his dumb sparkly face. Look at his beautiful hair.
Hold, fiend. You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Yes.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Amazing. Wonderful. See, Theseus and Asterius with the ring around them and stuff, to me this is like pro wrestling. This is like they're putting on a show for their audience, and so they have to be like this. But God, it's so fun. But no, I do understand the people who hate him. I just can't find it in my heart to have any shred of malice towards this man. Oh yeah, no, I forgot that I had one. It's the Marina and the Diamond song, isn't it? Fuck. No, I'm distracted. Oh no. I'm gonna die so fast. I'm so sorry. At least if I can get them weak a little bit, then I should live for a little bit longer. Maybe not that much longer. I do have a lot of nerve, and not a whole lot of else. Oh no, I'm gonna die real fast. Yeah, it's oh no, but cut in half. That was a fun one. That is truly one of my favorite, like, edits I've made in recent times. It just sounds so good. And I know it's my thing, but I just love it. It just is fun to listen to.
Thank you.
God, this is not going to last long. That's okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. So that's good, I guess. This deflect and the dodging and stuff is helping. No.
When
Wow.
next we meet, it
Wow,
shall
Jesus.
go even worse.
I put down my controller again and it vibrated. Fuck.
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Yeah. Thank you. It is a very, like, crisp. I'm glad you liked it, possibly, Joe. It's a fun one. Hi,
It's
Hypnos.
usually pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Oh.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Yeah. Here, I like you, Hypnos. Have a present.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Yay. Achilles?
Be strong.
Achilles! Aww. Achilles!
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives, besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Man, I love Achilles so much. I know I say that every time I meet him. So he said be strong to Zagreus at the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down. I've been trying to keep track of the little, like, motivational things he says to Zagreus. Just in case I ever need them. That's a weird thing to say. Like I said, I write fan fiction, I don't publish it. I have a Hades fic I've been poking at for a while. And just in case, I need to know Achilles' little inspirational things. I know Fears for the Weak is one thing he says. And be strong. I have a couple others written down. I'll think on that. Hi, Dad.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
Ooh, I like this front view because you can really clearly see both of his eyes. And how mad he is.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah. Oh, second beat fanfic. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, that would be bad. It would be entertaining. Well, no, would it be entertaining? I feel like after a chapter or two, you would just kind of be like, eh. That would be interesting, though. Maybe I should do that if I ever publish any of the fics I've ever written. Maybe I should just skip some words. Then you guys can't see exactly how weird I've made them. No, I think some of you would enjoy it. Why does he always, like, go talk to the house contractor? I've only got 16 of the gemstones. That won't help me. I mean, if the keepsake collection is useful, I will get that.
The
But
shifting chambers of the underworld
the rest
ought
of
to
the
be a little
time,
livelier with this.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
yes. You missed my reply to that. Possibly, Joe. Your computer's having a rough night. Basically, what I said was it would be entertaining maybe for a bit, but after a few chapters, it would probably just be like, eh. Fan fiction with every other word removed. It would be hard to understand. I'm picturing the sex scenes. It would be a nightmare. Oh, Joe, it's okay.
There's Zagreus, within Elysium. You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass. incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Ah, Meg. Dusa. Hi, Dusa. Oh, can I can't give you presents. Can I give you presents? I've already given you a present. I'm good then. Hi, Dusa. Dusa, that squeak you made was really cute. Hi, Dusa.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, Zagreus. Hi, Dusa. I killed your relatives.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Aw. Hi, Chef. I don't have fish for you yet, but I will someday. And I like you. I like your little onion cutting thing very much. So nice. Good animation. Just that little bit. That little bit of onion animation just makes me so happy. And you can tell so much love was put into this game.
What's in the old exchange?
I'm good. Oh, Achilles.
Achilles making the rounds.
Good for Achilles. He does a good job.
Someplace else.
Pomegranates. Okay, I think I've seen everyone. I've talked to Dad, I've talked to Achilles. I don't think... No. No. Okay. We're good. Let's... Fuck, actually, what time is it? Let me check my clock real quick. So... We started streaming at about 6. So it's been about 3 hours. I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more runs. One if it takes a while, like if I get to Elysium. If I die. If I die somewhere super early. Or if I die like in Tartarus or whatever, then I might do 2 runs. But just to wind it up, just because... Fuck, I do actually have things I need to do for work. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Why not? I'm out of darkness. The power of darkness. I haven't checked the prophecies in a bit.
Prophecies.
Alright. Cool. Cool. 1 more run. Let's figure it out. Hi, Skelly.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
God.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Just, again, that's just, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Alright. I'm bad at the spear. Bad at the spear. Let's do the sword.
That would have been my pick.
Well, I'm not always bad at the spear. That's another one. I just like the sword, shield, gloves with priority to gloves. Those are the ones that are just so much fun. 100 coins. 12 gun. Let's... Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. My condolences. I hope your laptop feels better soon. I've been there. It's not fun. Okay, second B fanfic. It would be impossible to understand, and I think it would be entertaining at first. Like, the first couple chapters, it would probably be pretty funny trying to parse it and understand it. But after that, I feel like it must just get annoying. And, God, just thinking about the sex scenes. I'm thinking about the sex scenes and how they would be very bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the acorn. It would be fun, though. It'd be fun. It's a thought. I don't think it's something I'll do. because I really, in the grand scheme of things, don't really want my AO3 associated with my Tumblr, I guess, which is a weird thing to say because most people have it very associated. I don't know. There's so much fandom hate these days. It would be unintelligible. I mean, hey, maybe at some point I'll write a short piece of fanfic and remove every other word from it. But there must be a script I could use to do that. I don't know if I would want to manually remove every other word from a fanfic.
Daedalus, whatever
yeah, sure.
you may be right now, thank you.
But yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't put it on AO3, or I wouldn't put it on my main AO3, I guess. Yeah, and that's one of the things.
Get out.
Look, I've been slowly working on meta for, like I wrote the iCarly meta. I have another one of those in my drafts, and I have some meta for other stuff in my drafts, but the more meta I write, eventually, if I do publish my fanfic, someone's gonna figure out what my AO3 is. Because the more meta I write, the more I'm kind of showing my hand a little bit. Especially with the iCarly stuff. I mean, I've got... If I end up... Because I write fanfiction for fun, not to publish. So if I ever publish the... Fuck. I have iCarly works in progress. I have multiple. If I ever were to publish those, people would know it was me. Because of the meta. So it's like, how much meta do I want to post to the point where people would recognize stuff I've put in the fanfiction I've written? I don't know. It's a conundrum. It's something I think about a lot. Just because there's so much fandom hate now. I think it reminds me of the old live journal days, but somehow a little bit more vicious. I don't know. There's just so much. And it's like, will people send me death threats for the stuff that I ship, even though it's not, I don't know, it's fine. Will, I don't know, something happen to jeopardize my Second Beat Songs account, because I want to keep it safe and keep it around, because I like doing this. I don't know. Eventually, someday, I hope I finish. I do, if I ever fucking finish my early work in progress that you guys know about. I would love to publish it just because there's not a whole lot of fic for iCarly. And the fic that's there is more crack fic and just silly stuff. A couple of serious fics that I deeply enjoy. But I think I could make something really fun. If I publish it, I think I could shake things up a little bit for the iCarly fans of on AO3. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It needs an overhaul. I went through it the other day, because I haven't worked on it in a bit, and I was like, oh, I wrote this chapter in 2016, and it is bad. It's funny how that happens. I think it referenced a meme that was popular then, but now it's just kind of incomprehensible. I'll think about it. Athena! There we go.
Lady
That's
Athena.
easy. Give me some
There's
deflects.
something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
I love Athena so much. Like, man, she is solid. She's a good relative. All of them are in their own ways, but Athena is one of the first that I feel like if you told her your story, she would be down. She would help you. She is helping you. Specialist, stronger. Dash deflect, special deflect. The dash deflect is just so good.
The shield
It's
of
just so
light.
good. Eventually I'll work on stuff, but that dash deflect though. Okay, gemstones, darkness, darkness. Oh, I should also say that if you reference, like if you bring up to me on my blog the fact that I may have at some point begun building an iCarly fanfiction, I will deny it. I will not respond. This is, I know I don't get many viewers on Twitch, and so I'm okay with that. But, I will not talk about it on Tumblr. I will never, this is why on Tumblr, I don't really talk about the things that I ship. Because I'm not here for the drama, I'm here for the weird music. And the fun times. And, Aries. I'm here for Aries. Oh, fuck.
Herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
I think you would get along very well, Aries. Tumblr has a lot of good memes and vibes. It does have that. Doom is a good one. I joined for the Sherlock fandom, and that was interesting. It was good. It was a good time. Nice easy chamber. No.
Zeus! We learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx. All of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Sure it does. To a point. For a while. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of interesting that you got just kind of the periphery of the Sherlock fandom. I mean, the first people I followed were Sherlock fandom people. And I think that, like, at the time it seemed like it was a big fandom, but it seemed kind of smaller than it was because of how close everyone was. Like, it was interesting. I don't know, it seemed at the time like a really tight-knit fandom. And every once in a while, like, I still follow people from back then who regularly post about Sherlock still. And I really admire their dedication, because I just could not do that now. It leaves such a bad taste in my mouth. I loved it so much at the time, but now it hurts to get involved. But I've followed a lot of dedicated Sherlock people, and some of them I'm still like if I see them around, there's just this kind of appreciation. Like, I know you were in Sherlock, and I know I was in Sherlock, and neither of us post about that, but here we are. Yeah, hopefully your computer's okay. I'm good at tech stuff. Safe mode. Restarting things, unplugging, hard reset. Take the battery out. I don't know, can you take laptop batteries out still? Hopefully.
That's a relief.
Okay. Yeah, it's always, that is an interesting thing, being exposed to fandoms you're not in. The art is so good for so many fandoms. It's wild. And I see so much art that I'm like, I have no idea what that is, but it's beautiful. Or I know what that is, I haven't seen it, it's still beautiful. And I still have that kind of weird, like, feeling bad vibe, and I don't know why I feel bad for reblogging stuff from fandoms I'm not in. It's a weird thing. Maybe it's because I feel bad that I don't understand it or something. But, on some other blogs I reblog stuff. Just if it's pretty, even if I don't understand it. Chamber. Ooh. Ooh, let's do this. Yes, Artemis.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Yeah. Hmm. No, I like this one. Let's damage some things.
Oh, hi there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Oh no. Oh no.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Oh boy.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
It's so funny to me. Just, I don't know, Megra is like, I want to kill you, Zagreus. And Zagreus is like, well, that's fine, this is a thing. But Electro is like, I want to kill you, Zagreus. And Zagreus is like, gross, leave me alone. Like, Meg is definitely, like, into it. But Electo is also into it, and Zag is like, gross, no, please stop, don't do that. And it's just, obviously it's because he loves Meg and not Electo. It's just very funny to me. I'm doing bad about stepping on traps right now. They are into it in different ways, I think. Not too bad right now. I mean, watch me die immediately as I say that, but...
Shield's down.
No, I refuse. God, I'm getting beaten up though.
She's psyching up.
Jesus. Yeah, her yelling bleed. Not sexy. Not sexy. I mean, maybe it's sexy to somebody, you know? Yes! Woo! Okay. Congrats on your laptop being alive, possibly a Joe.
I don't like her very much.
Yeah, that's a good assessment, that Meg is Zag's, like, dominant girlfriend. And Electo is... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that is pretty good. Like, Electo is Meg's dominatrix sister who just, like, keeps sizing Zag up, and Zag is like, no, do not want this. Want this, but with Meg, instead. It's about the emotional connection. He's got an emotional connection with Meg, and he's into it. And he doesn't have an emotional connection at all with Electo, except for one of just, like, kind of an uncomfortable feeling. Okay, through Tartarus.
Well, Father.
Okay. No. No, I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want his girlfriend's sister making eyes at him. It's not a good situation to be in. Poor Zagreus. He's been through so much.
Change of scenery,
okay.
At least.
Let's do it. God, in a small map like this is so hard. Or a map that's mostly like little islands connected by lava. At least I've got the deflect, which really helps with the witches. See, that's nice. Hey, that was better than I thought.
The power of the gods.
Let's... 5% chance to be critical is fun. I think I'll have to go with the higher deflect damage. Or the higher dash damage. Ooh, D&D! Oh, thank you. No, go sleep, Joe. If you need to sleep, go sleep.
Let's get
D&D takes energy. And shopping also takes energy. Jesus, shopping can be exhausting sometimes. If you need to sleep, then sleep. Don't let me keep you. And this is going to be my last run anyway. And who knows when I'm going to die. So don't feel bad if you have to leave. Like, take care of yourself before other stuff. I'm just an internet stranger. Don't let internet strangers dictate your sleep schedule. A lesson I wish I had learned in high school. Money. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run, but I don't know, I can never really feel how long these take. I mean, I have a bad sense of time anyway. And I get distracted easily, so I don't know how long the rest of this will be, but yeah, it'll be the last one.
You're just in time.
Nice. Ooh, I love seeing the critical damage hit. Okay. You're dictating your own sleep schedule. Oh, but internet strangers are the best strangers. Maybe. I will say, it's safer physically to interact with internet strangers sometimes because they can't, like, they're not near you. They're not, like, right in front of you. Whereas in real life, random strangers in, say, shopping malls are a little more intimidating. Let's go Athena. Athena's good. Oh, thank you, Loving Dusk. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you here. Barge of Death! Barge of Death! Barge of Death! Yeah, well... That's just a risk I'll have to take, possibly, Joe. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm gonna finish Hypnospace. It's gonna happen. I've just been thinking too much about Achilles, so that's why I did Achilles today. Also, it's an easier one to just kind of I don't know, to zone out to a little bit. Zoning out is good. Zoning out is fun. And Hypnospace will be next time I stream, whenever that is. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Maybe even tomorrow if I'm free. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I was supposed to have a thing. It's complicated. We'll see. Yes, Barge of Death. Love the Barge of Death. Ooh, I'll give you a present. Here.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Oh, you've committed no less than 5 murders this way. Well, I promise if you climb out of my screen, I will not live in fear. I will just know that it's you coming to have a chill time.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Thank you.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, yeah, I keep falling in traps. I'm gonna resist damage from traps. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, bad times. This was a mistake. No. Don't fight me all the way over here. Okay. Nice. Don't see any stuff around. Ooh, yes, 2 boons. Man, I am low on health, but hey.
They're making me choose.
Can I access this? No. It's still locked out. It's trying to lead me over there. Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. So if I access... It's hilarious. If I try to access this, does it do that? Yeah, it just... I didn't know it did that, but it tries to drag me back over here. Athena, you're my bro.
Upon Olympus, I suppose.
Ooh, no, I already have on my death. Still have on my death tonight. Let's do the cast.
The whims of our kind are unpredictable, my kin. But you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
What do you mean if the screens are different sizes? Expand on that. Get stuck if the screen is too small. It may just be that I'm distracted, but I'm not sure I understand.
He won't stand for this.
Oh, Joe climbing through the screens to say hi. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I was thinking about Ares, I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm so glad I have deflect for this, because this is way easier than it could be. I still died, though. I still died, though. That's fine. See, no, because I guess... Fuck. I guess what I should have done then was take the Ares boon, and then afterwards I could have gotten the Athena boon to restore my Death Defiance. Man, maybe that would have been strategic. That should have been something I did, but I just feel bad betraying Athena when I know that she's just the best. Okay. Oh boy.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Doom. Oh, I like the bonus damage, it's fun. Okay.
Let's see.
I'll do this just because I'm not doing well. What chamber am I on? I'm gonna be slightly, well, nah. I want the health, but I want to spend the money. I know we're coming up to the end. The computer monitor is just about big enough. Aww.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
Hi, Charon.
I'll just have a look around.
You do have a pretty decent computer monitor. You could probably fit through it.
Give me a better boon.
Hey, it's me again.
Hi, Athena. Or not Athena, Jesus. Artemis. Hi, Artemis.
He doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Oh, that's fun. It's not that... well, 1/3% is not that much. Let's do marked. Marked is always fun.
No need to thank me, mate.
Sorry.
Another new look for you, I see.
I like that, Joe. That sounds like a good deal. Woo, yay! Yes, I will build back my health. It'll be great.
What now?
No, my cast went awry. That's fine. That's nice. Yeah, jokes about political assassination are fun. That's one of the reasons I love the, well, I guess it's not exactly about assassination, but the magnetic field song, The Day the Politicians Died, very fun. Very fun. Also very fun was, I mean, the city I saw them performing it in was Washington, D.C., and people in D.C. have a special animosity towards politicians, so just hearing the joy in the crowd as they sang a song about politicians dying was, oof, that was fun. That was good. Die. It's time to get seized. Nice. Nice. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing okay. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, there. I'm good. Kept forgetting I had lightning.
Enough.
There. Okay.
On my authority.
Thank you. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's one of those things. I haven't heard of that band. But if I did see a band with that name, my first concern would be, but is that a turf thing? I'm so glad that it's not, and that it's a pro-trans thing, because that would have me concerned. That's cool. Culpatorius.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Oh, King Theseus. Oh, King Theseus. I'm sure he is. I'm eager to see him again soon. He's dumb. He's just so dumb. And I love him. Alright. Alright. We're in good shape. Still got a Death Defiance. Still got an Acorn. Still hanging in there.
Nice and cool up here.
How am I doing? Do I still have... I do still have a chance to get food stuff. Nice. Okay, Hermes, show me what you got. Nope. Nice, that's awesome, Joe.
Have a nice death.
Have a nice death. Ah, I'm getting a lot of entries in here that I am not reading. Whoops. That's fine. I read them the first time I played all of this. Hermes, have I given you presents? I feel like I have. Nope. Which button? Jesus. I haven't given you a present, Hermes? Here. I've got some nectar for you, my man.
Please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Yes, I love Hermes' thing, also.
I'm in your debt.
Like, a lot of the gods give you, like, a keepsake that helps you find them faster or whatever. I love that Hermes has, like, a function besides that.
So then, if Phoenix is looking out for you, that's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Yeah, that is how Hermes is. Special is faster. Let's get money. Prophecy foretold. Ooh. Okay. Pomegranate. Cash. Let's go for pomegranate. I'll be fine. Side hustle.
Strongbows. Regenerating.
Ah, fine. Yeah, that's true. The boons to go find them are really useful for when you're doing the duo boons. But besides that, I like the ones that have the longer lasting stuff. It's fun.
Delicious.
Ooh. I like that one. That's nice. Okay. Okay. It's always hard for me to go for the Daedalus hammers, because sometimes I get things I do not like, but I feel like in this case it's more useful to me than just the money. Oh, more of these weirdos. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess these ones are spear system, and not a bow there, but you know. I'm getting through this pretty fast. This is a good run. This is like a good setup so far. I wonder how far I'll get. Watch me die next chamber or something. But so far, this has turned out pretty good. Oh, these dudes, that's right. I just need to run away from those dudes. Hello, little angry chariot friends. They're just babies. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the sword is this is speedy, apparently. Ooh, I do like dash strike hitting twice and dealing more. Dash strike is something I do a lot. Yeah, it's 4 gold, it's fine. Those are some good options this time. Okay. Ares. What chamber is this? I've got a few more. Oh no! No, I hate this guy. Stop. No, don't do that. Don't turn into a person. How dare you? I know I have to kill the butterfly ball because it's the only way to stop it, but
Take care of that butterfly ball.
okay, okay. I was doing so good, and now look at me. It's fine. Shields. The shields are the... Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Zagreus not liking butterflies is so funny to me. Like, I mean, he hasn't really been on the surface or anything. Especially not now. At this point, he's never been on the surface. So I guess he wouldn't, like... Butterflies are just some gross thing that keep attacking him. Ooh, that does sound like a good build. That sounds like a fun time. I should mess with that. That sounds good. Not a special inflicting doom is good. Drop this, please. No, I mean, yeah, when you're only experienced with the butterfly as a target of murder, you're right. It's understandable that he doesn't like them. It's just so funny. I don't know, just a dude who hasn't been outside, basically. He just doesn't understand animals and plants and stuff. It's kind of adorable. Poor Zagreus. He's been through so much. Come at me, bro. Come and get it. No, I got stuck. Jeez. No, that's not. I'm trying to run away, but I keep getting myself in weird places, and then I can't move, and then that's not what I want. Okay. Now where's the real enemy? Just more of these guys? Oh no, there's one dude over here. Okay. Oh, that's right, lightning. Lightning's a thing that I have, that I shouldn't forget that I have. Ah. Man, my health is bad right now.
Almost had me.
Okay. Should go for health then, next chamber. Oh, with the flame wheels, you mean? I should try that. That's probably a better option than I was doing, which is waiting for them to run into furniture.
I hear something.
Approaching.
Yes! Yes!
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Yes! I mean, no, Thanatos, but yes! I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Thanatos. Hello, beautiful person.
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Hot.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
No, I've got to win. I desperately need the help. Whew.
You still alive?
Yes.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Look at all this health I'm gaining. Nice. I needed that. Hi.
You left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
Oh, he's hurt. Zagreus, you gotta tell him you're leaving.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Oh. Love it. Love it. Okay. Okay, well, I can get even more health, I guess. That's good. Probably my best option. I love you, Hermes, but... Okay.
You're gone.
Okay, it seems I can dash into them a little bit. And it kind of, oh no, I still got hit by that one, but that's just because I didn't dash fast enough. Yeah, it does deflect. Oh, that's nice! If I knew that, I have forgotten it. So that's good to know. I'm still getting injured, but that's fine. Okay. Nice. Hi, Joe! Welcome back. Ooh, no Patrothus for me. Ooh, please let there be...
What's in the well this time?
Well, there's heals, but I was hoping there would be Death Defiance in here.
Much
Oh well.
better.
Oh well, that's fine. I can do it. Trying to decide how much I use my special. No, I'm gonna skip on that for now, because I'm bad at remembering too. Let's... Well... No, I will go for it. It's only 35. I'm gonna have money anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. In this case, I'll go for Hermes. Oh, hi. dodging these well, or I'm not dashing into them with a good timing. That's weird. That's okay, though. That's how it works. Oh, I'm so close to death. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whoops. This was not how I intended this to go, but that's fine. That happens. Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive Theseus, but hey! But hey. No, 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 it worked the first time. It just didn't work this time. Cast, dash. No, I'll do this one. Why not? Why not? Okay. Charon for sure. Okay, well, there are no heals to be found. And that's a little depressing, but...
I can use this.
Oh, fire seeking arrow, critical effects, guide page. Do that one.
Mirror.
Let's do more Doom. Okay. Not Hades. Not Hades. No, no, no. Charon. Hi, buddy. Okay. Let's die, I guess. Oh no, no, there was a thing to look at over by the fruit cart and I missed it. Oh, that's fine.
Theseus.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
Oh, buddy.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
God. So stupid. The sound it makes while sliding into your exposed midsection is such a weirdly horny thing to say. I'm sorry. Let's go.
You have insulted me too many times, Blight! Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Okay, I'm doing better this time. These arrows are nice. I like these arrows. Okay, no more acorn. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, looks like, wow. I mean, you're right. You're right. It is, there's that super horny statue. Yes! Okay. Oh, look how, I love the crowd and how shocked they are. Yes, V-Shocks. Whoops. Never mind, I may not make this, I only have 38 left. Oh god, this is gonna be close. Alright.
The gods are helping him.
Oh god. Man. I know I'm gonna die, but oh wow. Ah. So close. So close. That was good. Oh.
God,
that's okay.
Loudmouth Theseus.
That's okay. Super close. Okay, let's go around and talk to some people, and then we'll call this. We'll call this one. You did good. I know, Dad. Cerberus, where's my boy? Where's my beautiful boy? Oh, Dad has something important to say.
Call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus, all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
I will, thank you.
Happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor,
Yeah.
mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Dungeon Chamber Asphodel. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Nice. I just need... Ooh. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. I want to. I'm gonna talk to other people first. I'll think about that maybe next run. Hi. Hi.
The sealed
Achilles.
weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Thank you.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Okay. It's always fun to me that dashing in the house doesn't scuff up the floors, but anywhere else it does.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Be proud of him. That's so sweet. Everyone should be proud of their sleepy, cheerful sons. Okay. Hi. Whoa! Oh no! Oh boy. This is a minefield I've just walked into. Hi.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
Uh-huh.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Zaggy is super charming.
Dusa's
and also
not
very
here.
bad at... Oh, poor Dusa. I want Dusa... I want to talk to Dusa. Yeah, Zag is super charming. Zag is also a fucking idiot. Aww.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Good for Meg. Good for you, Meg. Congrats. I'm not gonna interrupt this everybody hates Zagreus club over here.
Anything good?
But cool. Okay. I think that's everybody, so I'm just gonna chill out in the room. Ooh.
That definitely
Stare
came
at
to
this a
pass.
bit. Oh, that's right. Codex
Achilles'
bits, so I get
Codex.
some gems.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
Nice. Release Orpheus. Cool. Okay. With all of that done, I think it is time... Well, no, so that it saves that, I'm going to bop over here and then bop back. Just to make sure it's 100% saved. But, there we go. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. This has been a fun time. Yeah. And Joe, Jesus, go sleep. Like, please go sleep. It's late now, and we're good. So, yeah. Man, I'm tired. That's why I can't really think of anything to say. But thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you around the tumbles. And, it's a good time. We're gonna free Orpheus next time. But before then, I guess we'll play Hypnospace Outlaw. So that's gonna be fun.